Hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. I need to fix everything. But I'm here. I'm alive. Oh, we have camera. Okay. That's good. Good, 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 good. That was traumatic. I don't know what happened. Like, everything just shut down. New chest strap indeed. I didn't even get a chest. I didn't deserve it. So it's going to take me a little while to get back, set back up. Um, just bear with me, please. What a pain in the arse. Hello, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Hopefully the microphone's working okay. Good, good. We have cam, we have microphone, we have Daphne maybe loading up, who knows? It appears we're not back. Are we not back? What's the matter? What's the matter, Dev? Something going on? What's the issue? What a huge pyramid. Damn.
Adventuring is so fun.
Adventuring is absolutely so fun, especially when the PC dies. It absolutely dies. Okay, we have combat.
This is a dreadful type. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Why can I not alt tab out of the game? I'm sure it's fine. No, it's not fine. Okay, I need to replug my keyboard in. That's why. My keyboard is not responding. Hold on. Nothing is ever simple, is it? I'm so sorry, everyone. Back-ish. Back adjacent. Can we use keyboard now? We can use keyboard. Okay, okay. Keyboard great. Keyboard is so super. Yeah, my camera follows me. It's just because of the video broadcast. It's not a super fancy camera. Let me just arrange everything again. There we go. Okay, we should be good now. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. The heck? Wait, what are we de hecking about? If you sub to my OnlyFans, apparently it follows my penis. I cannot confirm or deny that. Zone 5 was rough. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Zone 5 is pretty rough. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. We're actually back now. That crash was horrendous. But that crash was absolutely horrendous. That was such a hard crash as well. Like, I just couldn't do anything. I was just locked out. I haven't felt anything like that in years on a computer. Probably not a good sign. It really was. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. I tried shutting down everything and it didn't help. I would have liked to have avoided having to reboot my whole stream. But hey, here we are. Gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you to everyone who hung around. I appreciate that.
Easy as that.
Onward.
But we're back now.
Enemy is there.
Maybe we might even find a shinobi junk. Maybe.
We can take him.
We're not.
I did not
Well, let me set up the rest of my things.
Such as this.
Where's my stream browser? Stream browser. Okay, we have stream browser. Excellent.
Make it quick.
My Discord isn't appearing on that monitor right now. Let's fix that quickly. Just scored. I just see big pyramids being formed. There we go. Cool.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I do not know exactly what happened there. I'm guessing it was some kind of Windows update thing that was just I left and hadn't updated for too long. Because I had a big Windows update when I restarted.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
First chest? What's wrong, Lanaria?
Careful now.
Yeah, Windows. Ugh. Fucking Bill Gates, eh?
Opportunity.
I was feeling bored. And you?
Let us end this quickly.
Time it better, you ape. Second Tuesday of each month, really, is it? I didn't know that.
What do you think this is?
The more you know. What? You tell me, Zach.
Forward.
It is indeed Saturday.
An enemy is
So I
there.
keep hearing.
It's there.
We can take him.
Yes!
Poor PC. 07 Steve. The young PC. How was League earlier, by the way, Dev? Let PC sleep.
Opportunity.
I was feeling bored.
Yes.
And you?
Depressing. Is Timo not performing today?
I definitely took out more than he expected.
I didn't know that either. I didn't know it was second Tuesday of each month. The more you know.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Your shroom wasn't bringing the boom, Dev.
Good job.
Dev here is loves to play Timo in League of Legends. Hello, Lena. Welcome back. I unfortunately had a bit of computer difficulties while you were gone. But we're back now. I hope you had a good lunch.
What do you think this is?
Delicious. Absolutely delicious.
A job well done.
Flaccid shrooms. Oh boy.
Let us sneak in. An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. There.
I saw you were playing against a Shen or something, Dev. When I first looked at your
We
stream
can
earlier.
take him.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Is that good or bad? I don't know. More leveling for Shelly.
Help me.
Round 5, the final boss of Abyss 2. Yes, it is, Shu. Although you will have multiple fights in a row.
Let us end this quickly. The Typhon misaligned.
She hates you, Nokia. Why does she hate you? What did you do to her?
This bores me.
Fuck Shelly Roach. Shelly Roach. The urgents are next week, Dokuma.
This rabbit.
They've already been announced, mate. Literally next week. You've been a drama queen again.
Coordination was lacking while the night was
Yeah, another classic EN player that can't read. Agreed. You're out of control, Dorkamus.
What do you think this is?
Tag Urgent. Tag Urgent is every day you get to go and kill something and it gives you, the guild request gives you 2 tags. It lasts for 2 weeks, so you can get 28 tags. Over 2 weeks.
Forward.
Which is probably what most players want right now.
An enemy is there.
I am really sorry again, everyone, for the technical difficulties.
Let us end this quickly.
PC just gave up on me. Make this permanent and my what now is yours? My life. That's life, okay? I didn't recognise the emote. I had to like scroll over it, and because of the positioning of it, it's right beneath where pin this message is.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Very tricky.
Coordination was lacking.
Life. 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 Fuck my life. Stupid vampires.
What?
Still didn't get a shinobi junk either.
Turn back? Whatever. Shall
Hot
we go out
vampire.
together today?
I don't think we've. I mean, what's wrong with the gentleman vampire here? You got something against him?
An enemy.
Make tag urgent permanent. I very much doubt they will do that. But we can only hope.
Let us end this quickly.
What isn't wrong with him? That's hot stuff. Don't we all? Don't we all, Shu?
An enemy is there. There. Please leave.
I get such a little son that I have to take like 10,000% vitamin D.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Open my blinds. Like my lighting will be dead if I open my blackout curtains. There'll just be glare everywhere.
Leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
What if I can't read Twitch chat?
Blind. Do not
What's Boktai? You barely read Twitch chat as it is? Are you fucking kidding me? I spend like 80% of my day reading Twitch chat. I'm actually outraged. we've not had a great day, no. We've crashed. We've had bad junk piles. But we're still going. Still plenty of time. Our luck can turn around. Yeah, the room is about as dark as it gets. I need it for the lighting. Those red curtains you can see behind me that are a bit blurred. They are like heavy blackout curtains. Where's the black market? It's one of the stages of Abyss 2, I think is what you're referring to, Zach.
An enemy
Look at the
there.
titles of the floors.
We have the initiative.
You got it, you got it.
Let us end this quickly.
She's got contacts apparently.
Take
If anyone needs anything, she might be able to hook you up by the sounds of things. But please try to keep it legal.
Careless. You asked for this.
It's already really hot here, Documus. It's already hot enough. One of my feet is actually swollen right now from the heat. Start a GoFundMe, come up with a a BS sob story.
Let us end this quickly.
I don't think many people will be very interested in that sort of shoot, but it's a good suggestion. I'll keep it in mind for the future. True, Documus.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go back to town.
Yes.
Crikey. These guys are just going to start thinking that they get a rest. I should probably claim my dailies too. Joanna, sure.
Let us sneak in. This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
She's so good looking. She looks alright. I don't mind, I really don't mind the way that original Lana looks. I don't even mind the fighter form.
enemies are near.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
The idea of walking into a home and being climate controlled is just insane. Imagine going into a house and having a thermostat, yeah.
By our pact compact.
Tis
I
not
prefer Wandering Lana Vale's personality, that's for sure. I don't really care that much about the way she looks. But regular Lana Vale's personality is pretty annoying.
careful now. Good job.
We have absolutely no idea, Peacefully. Absolutely zero idea.
I don't want to die! An enemy is there.
As with most things in this game.
I was feeling bored. And you?
Wizardry is getting stale.
Let us end this quickly.
I'm sorry to hear that, anyway.
Help me.
They even released subclasses for new characters. They have released them for Gerard and Abenius in the past, but those are the only characters we've seen subclasses for. They were the first 2 banners as well.
Oh my.
So maybe in the future, we'll have to wait and see. Maybe when they rerun Redbeard, presumably next week, they will release his class change with him. Maybe I don't know.
Do as you will with what's
Just
inside.
pure speculation, really.
Careful now.
Numbers for this month will wane a bit just because it's been a bit deadish content-wise. Well,
Good job.
to be fair, Dorkamus, this month has only just started. Like, we've just had April's revenue. It's just gone to May. So it's kind of hard to call that immediately.
What is this?
We're probably going to get Oldcastle Ruin next week. And Redbeard, I presume. 3rd of May, yeah, 3 days into the month. There's some character events. Yeah, Oldcastle Ruins, character events, and probably banner rerun. We've already had the character for the month, so there won't be another like new banner. Probably, but we will get Redbeard, and then in 3 weeks' time, sorry, in 3 weeks after Redbeard, we'll probably get Rene. That will be, that'll already be June, won't it? So yeah, the only banner we're likely to get this month is probably Redbeard. You might be right, actually. Unless they decide to rerun another character. We just don't know any bit. Like, the old one was, but they said that they changed it a lot. They've changed it a lot, and they made a lot of those changes based on the feedback of how shit the ranking system was. So it might be very, very different. We just don't really know. We'll have to wait and see. Savia should be in about 7 weeks. Gee. About 6 weeks from next week. Maybe, like, if the cadence stays the same as it has been already. As they release a...
Now.
For fuck's sake. Come on. It auto-click me out of these things.
Careful now.
Don't trust the dev. Well, I wouldn't trust any gacha dev, so that's fair. There is no trustworthy gacha dev.
Shall we?
I think June, July will be their strongest month. June should be a heavy month for them, I imagine. This month could be quite low. Like, I didn't really think about it before, but I guess Shelly Reenack will be in this month as well, right? So this month is Shelly Reenack and Redbeard. Might not be that bad. I wouldn't be surprised if there's been some serious wailing on Shelly Reenack.
What do you think this is?
My contribution to this month's revenue was Shelly pools. Surely it will be. I think, well, I know
A job well
at least 3 big whales on Global have pulled Shelly to Discipline 9. Probably High Inherit as well. So I'm sure Japan has
Now
to.
sneak in.
Can't imagine Japan doesn't like Shelly Reenact. That'll go a long way.
An enemy.
Axiel? What's Axiel?
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
That's reasonable, Dorcas. Burka swimsuit. I don't think we'll see any out of setting skins or anything like that in this game. Yeah, I have no idea what Axiel is.
Hey, we've got some
Oh.
weakness.
Must you look so grim? Oh no.
I'm sure whatever you're saying is quite glib, She, but I don't actually have any kind of understanding of what you're saying. This is Axial. Okay. Is that the person on LOL? It's called Axial.
This bores me.
Axial. Axial? I'm just seeing an Instagram model. Hold on. Where's my browser capture? What do you mean Frymo? Like, I have literally no idea what you're talking about. Who the fuck is Axial? What is Axial? Axial is the... Oh! Axial! I've just seen Axial. I'm so sorry, Axial. I was just like, what is going on?
Let us quickly do away
My
with
poor
this.
brain, I'm sorry, I've just come back from crashing. My brain is gone. I'm so sorry. Dear God. I'm so sorry.
A sound victory.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a long day. I thought like, and then I thought it was like, you were saying the guy in the lull animation is Axial, and I was like, who the fuck, what? Oh, Jesus.
What?
Kill me dead. Axial, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
A job well done.
Please forgive me. Oh boy.
Forward.
My... It was my brain crashing all along.
An enemy there.
Axial, I hope you're having a great day.
What do you think is
And thank you
inside?
for your contributions to the to the Wizardry Daphne pot.
Careful now.
Oh boy.
Good job.
Then I was like, is this a video game character? Is this a streamer? Because she was just like streamer, and I was like, oh, it's a streamer? So I was like Googling, and then like all I get on Google for Axial is this. It's like some Instagram model or something. I'm like, this doesn't look like the guy in LOL. He's a very handsome chap, but it doesn't look like the guy in LOL. I was just like, what the hell is going on? This is a tough life. Axial, are you this Instagram model? Yeah, I just spaced. I just spaced out. But I do want to know if Axial is this Instagram model.
Easy as
Because if so, he's a very attractive gentleman. Would be nice if that was me. Mate, it would be nice if that was me too. I'm with you.
Onward. There.
we can take him.
Wait, who's Axial?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. The types do not match.
The seal I know is from Black Butler. Belmo, that doesn't surprise me for a second.
This bores me.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
King Black Butler. Sebastian? Sebastian in Black Butler? I've never seen Black Butler, but I know what Black Butler is. Oh yeah, he is.
What do you think is inside?
I see. Have I not seen Black Butler? Because it's like hentai.
Good job.
Every butler name in anime is Sebastian. Is that true? Does that check out?
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Is it not? Though it's like really etchy or something. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm not here to judge. Bleena's into dirty cartoons, you know. Then
Let us quickly do away with this route.
who am I to judge?
I'll make you feel really good.
Black Butler.
Oh no! Help me!
Is this not like some sex thing? Ah, Bible Black. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of, Lena. Yeah, Bible. The fact that you know what Bible Black is, though, Lena. I mean, yeah, I was thinking of Bible Black. You can see how I got confused. Yeah, of course I do.
Turn back? Whatever.
I know it because of, I know it because of other degenerates who've told me all about it. I haven't seen Bible Black or Black Butler.
Let us sneak
What's
in.
Black Butler about then? I just assume. Apparently, I've always thought that those two things are the same thing. Apologise, it's got me.
An enemy is there.
A butler that's black. I don't think that is the case, any bit.
Opportunity.
I'm being called out. Oh. Rich kid contracts demons to be his... Oh, a demon to be his butler. Right. Gotcha. So what's Bible Black about?
They'll not escape.
Sparing maybe some of the gritty details. I could Google it. But I'll do so carefully. An Orochi video game. Minase, a high school student, found a book of magic in an isolated room in his school. He started practicing black magic that has extreme sexual effects. Right, got it, got it. Thanks, Google. I'm used to being gaslit. She's asking Edie the things that she does to me, Jesus.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
I see we've mentioned Bible Black and Dark Chaos has emerged.
I'll make you feel really
Are you
good.
alright? No, indeed.
Help me!
Coordination was lacking.
Aerogate. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Dark Chaos. Appreciate that. Sorry, I'm rather inept with such things. I'm well versed in some things and not so well versed in others. What a ridiculous 20 minutes.
What is this?
Oh boy.
Easy as that.
I feel so I feel so bad for Axial. Like, oh man. Poor guy. Just there staring at his name, just like, who's Axial?
Shall we go out again today?
Nah, nothing interesting, no, guys. We were just talking about error gay things, error gay video games.
There's an enemy.
Again! Please don't cancel me again!
Opportunity
I
knocks.
was feeling.
I've been cancelled enough!
Let us see this quick.
I was literally staring at his name, just like, who's Axial though? Oh my dear god.
Opportunity.
Mate, the day that I get on live stream fails is the day that I've made it. The day that I get uploaded enough to be visible on live stream fails. That's the day that I know I've made it.
Careful now.
I have very little shame and I don't really get particularly embarrassed. I just feel stupid. Just like, oh man, I'm so dumb.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
My brain is covered in filth right now.
What's all this?
Shall we?
Yeah, the Eragate portion of the stream is gone. I'm sorry.
Let us quickly do
I know you were waiting for it, Zamzano.
Do as you will with
We can bring it back up, as long as we discuss it in a TOS friendly way. We could talk about some Eragate shit. Now, I don't have anything to really contribute to this, but, you know. Be up on YouTube before too long. That's true. Yeah, it will be up on YouTube.
What?
Shall we go out again today?
I should play one. An Eragate game. I did play Neko Jishi on stream. It was a channel point redeem. Played it all the way through. Not like all of the endings.
This
Obviously it was the censored version of it, but
Time?
I mean that's pretty Eragate in more ways than one.
Oh no! Help me!
I definitely took out
Metamorphosis. It's an ability on a warlock in World of Warcraft, a demonology warlock. Turns them into a demon.
pound him with my flame.
They use immolation aura around themselves. In some expansions they could tank. This is Pandaria mainly.
Do as you will with what's inside.
It's also the process of one thing shifting into another.
An enemy is there.
But no, if you meant something else, I have no idea what metamorphosis is. What is
We
metamorphosis?
can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Has the best character development.
You're pretty good. do you think is in it?
Metamorphosis. Webtoon? I can't seem to find anything like it. Yeah, it was a Magic the Gathering card. Sacrifice a creature to summon a creature from your hand. Was that Metamorphosis? Jeez. That card sucks. I couldn't tell you what Metamorphosis did. I'll take your word for it, Narcos. Oh, Metamorphosis was a Yu-Gi-Oh card too, yeah.
What?
Again, not a great one. Not a great one.
A job well
A
done.
90% accuracy versus 15 flat accuracy. Dice Onion, it depends on the character that you've got it on because coefficients are different. Percentage stat works off of your base traits. So in this case, accuracy is governed by dexterity. So if your character is a high dexterity coefficient character, like a thief or a ninja, they will get a lot more out of that percentage than they will
Enemy there.
than another character would that doesn't have that.
They'll not escape.
Burka, her dex is grossly low, I think. So probably the flat.
A sound victory, just as expected. A tricky
Philosophical book too with a ton of metamorphosis. Damn, you're very cultured, Dark House, in many different ways.
Opportunity knock.
How's the Kunai farm going? Absolutely terribly.
Let us
Elmo.
end this quickly.
We're not having a great Kunai day.
The types are misaligned.
I just gave you the mana. Makes sense. Metamorphosis was like an alpha, beta, unlimited card, if I remember correctly. Just remember it being absolutely
This
awful.
bores me.
Right, you see, I'm ignorant, right, Dark Chaos? So when people were saying Kafka, I was reading Kefka. I was like, oh, like Final Fantasy VI Kefka? My brain has been rotted by video games. Good testing on resist affecting Shirley reenacts wake. What do you mean by waking up, Ryan? It's random. She has a percentage chance of waking up every single turn. I don't know what the sleep percentage chance is of waking up though. Which is probably what you were looking for, Ryan. Probably like 50%, maybe a bit lower.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, I know that now, Dark House. I can't read, you see. I don't believe in authors.
An enemy is there.
No, someone made up an author based on the Final Fantasy VI character. Oh, guys.
Let us end this quickly.
Change the letter in his name. Avoid copyright issues. Oh, I didn't even know Kafka was a gacha character. Is Kafka a Honkai Star Rail character? I guess so.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this
Kafka.
Oh no!
This is Honkai Star Rail, so this should be safe for work, right? We'll chance it. Ah, Franz Kafka. Franz Kafka does come up first. Kafka. Do you have a better picture than that? That's a pretty shitty picture. Nope. Guess I'm locked on here forever. Kafka. Looks alright. Kaiju. Kaiju. It's just Is this kaiju? Oh, Kafka Kaiju. Okay. Kafka Kaiju. Ah. Yeah, I won't be needing those narcos, thank you. I don't really know what I'm looking at here. But thank you. Thank you for enlightening me. Alienation, existential anxiety, guilt, and absurdity. Sounds like my fucking life, Dark House.
Hey,
My brain is a machine that transforms Kefka into Kafka.
Let us quickly get away with this rabbit.
The guy transforms into a kaiju, okay. I'm sure it would be Cabisaur if I could read.
What could be inside?
Inspiration of Gregor from Limbus Company. More just words.
Good job.
Should be it should be R34 because when you look at it, you get sent to prison for 34 years.
What do you think this is?
easy as that.
Shall we go out again today?
Now it all makes sense. Yep, all makes sense now. Everything in the last 30 minutes makes total sense.
Opportunity knocks.
A bug dude called Gregor. I like him already. Let's have a little look at Gregor. Gregor. Limbus. Oh, he's pretty sick, sure. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. That looks cracked. It's got like a bug arm. He's got a cigarette as well for some reason. Sick. I guess when you got a bug arm, like, gotta get your pleasure where you can. In Limbus, the story is good. I would like to, Zach, but like, while I would love to experience the story of Limbus Company, I feel like the gameplay would be very, very, very boring to me. I don't know if I'd be able to get through it. Also, I'm not sure many people would want to watch me play Limbus Company.
Let us end this quickly.
Wild Hunt Heathcliff is probably one of your favourite designs on Limbus. Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Wild Hunt Heathcliff. He's on a horse? Is that a horse? How does that work logistically? +1 horse. Yeah, I guess so. Ah, it's a Dullahan. Wait. It's not a Dullahan. Right? Dullahan's a... Oh, this is headless. No, never mind. I was going to say it wasn't a Dullahan, but it doesn't have a head. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it is a Dullahan. Never mind.
An enemy is there. Careful now. Good job.
What? You don't have a head, Dorcamus? You should get that checked out, mate.
They'll not escape.
I was feeling rather bored. Oh no.
You have autism. How does that differ from autism exactly?
What is it?
I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Okay, so Altis is a character. Altis. Limbus. Barber. I have absolutely no idea what's going on here at all. This is Altis. Or Utis? I don't know. Sure. Why is anyone talking about Princess Rodion? Because I have no fucking idea who that is, Tiki. Otherwise, maybe I would be. Oh, God, why? That sucks. That sucks, Dice Onion. Sounds like an awful character.
A tricky one.
I just about clocked that Raging Spartan by the fact that Tiki said that it was Princess Rodion from Limbus. I just about got that bit.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
But that is about all that I got, in fairness.
Careful now.
Capusaur. Ouch.
Opportunity knocks.
Capusaur's looking to start some drama here.
Let us end this quickly.
Stoking the old coals. The Limbus coals. Does Limbus Company have global passives? I'm not interested in playing a game that doesn't have global passives.
There's an enemy here. Treasure inside. Careful now. Good job.
It does. Nice.
They'll not escape.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
Let us end this quickly.
Do not click on stream. Oh dear God. What on earth have you linked? I need to click it to see if I need to remove it from chat. Oh my dear God. What on earth? That can stay in chat. It's okay. Click at your own risk though. We should just double check that I closed that from my stream browser. The design is very cool, yeah, Twishry. I liked her like open chest animation, the tapping of the staff.
I look forward to our return to
Some of the little things in this game are very, very well done. Like Dreecon put a lot of work into things that aren't even particularly important, but they want them to be the case.
Forward.
Open chest? Open chest? Oh. It's what Shelly Reinach is doing in the picture.
enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Oh.
With your
Oh.
combined strength, victory is certain.
Yeah, I didn't really realise what I was saying, okay? I liked her chest opening and that actually isn't any better. Because I liked her chest opening animation. How can you even phrase this without it sounding dirty?
What could be inside?
I liked the way that she opened treasure chests.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside?
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Hopefully, Jamil, hopefully.
Good job.
For the memories. You mean for the memories, right?
I'll pound him with my flame.
Must you look so... Oh no! Help me!
Jelly Reenact's personal quest about trying to sleep and then finding the perfect sleeping mask. Wait, is this a real thing? Okay, Chaos? What is this? Is this like AI artwork? That's Photoshop, okay. Of course he gets TB's blindfold on Jelly Reenact. TB from Nier Automata.
What do you think this is?
Nier Automata.
A job well done.
Gets 2B skin as an altar. Let's hope not, huh? There are enough 2Bs out there. I've played about an hour of Nier Automata. But I know a fair bit about it.
An enemy is there.
We can take him.
Can we add this emote? Possibly. Possibly. If I can find my browser. Sure. Oh shit, I'm not signed in anymore, am I? That'll be why. That will be why. What is a travesty document? Why don't you tell me? Why don't you let me know?
Your traits don't match. Cool.
Caffesaur is just a fucking troll. The guy is
inside?
probably about 90% troll and 10% common sense. Like, some of the things he says are very smart, and about 90% of the rest of the time, just pure and utter bullshit.
Careful now. Good job.
You won't be able to see my reaction to Claire Obscure's prologue until I get partner. Why is that? Bookamus? There's no guarantee I'm actually going to get partner. At all. Not even close.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I will probably play Claire Obscure at some point this month.
A sound victory.
Maybe that energy out there. Well, the thing is, like, I'm just being realistic, right? Because
Careful.
if I'm not what Twitch wants, then they won't let me be a partner. Like, that's just the way it is.
Good job.
It's not like it makes a difference to the streaming, really.
An enemy.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Just is what it is. They may not want some, like, 39-year-old guy who streams really fucking obscure games
You need not
as a
fear.
partner.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. The types do not match.
Get the game when it goes on sale. I've already bought it, Narcos. I've already got her. At least I'm not 40 yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Careful
Not quite.
now.
Close. What's wrong, Chili? What's the meowing for? You didn't tell me. Expedition 33 is that... Yeah, it's that Honkai Star Rail clone. Yeah, absolutely, Capisaur. There's nothing wrong with being 40.
Easy as that.
Another session. I feel like my brain is actually getting rotted today.
Shall we go out again today?
There is some definite brain degradation. Some sulcus removal going on.
We can take him.
It's not a plan, it's a video game. Even I know that shit.
Careless.
Super Mario RPG is a fun game.
If you like.
You asked for this.
Look well.
My favourite part of Claire Obscure's release is that they did to Oblivion exactly what Baldur's Gate 3 did to Starfield. Get fucked, Bethesda.
An enemy is there. There.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Of course it outsold it.
Don't match.
The Titans aligned.
I wasn't talking about that specifically.
Careful.
They basically embarrassed them on social media. Didn't really pull the rug out per se, but they definitely... I mean, like, this month was meant to be like Oblivion's month, but yet Claire Obscure is the game that everyone's actually talking about, the RPG that everyone's talking about. They just embarrassed them on social media again. And like, the Oblivion remaster looks like it's pretty decent and everything. It's not as shit as Starfield was, but
Easy as that.
like, Bethesda just doesn't make games like it used to.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, indeed. Yep, exactly. It's better because
This
they
bores
didn't
me.
make it. Indeed. Like, Bethesda is a washed company. It's an absolutely washed company. And like, while I appreciate the games that they made in the past, I don't think Bethesda can make games anymore. Like, not good ones, at least.
Coordination was lacking. There!
Starfield was also a buggy mess, which didn't help.
An enemy is there. Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, Starfield had a huge amount of marketing put into it, and it was a trash can. It's a just inherently mid game, just utterly mid game.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, that was the glory days of Apocalypse World, indeed. But none of those people that worked on that, like Chris Avallone and Josh Stoyer and those guys, like, they don't work for them anymore. They haven't for a really, really, really long time. All the genius that was behind those games, the story, the writing, the characters, the atmosphere, just don't work for them anymore. Thank God they won't remake New Vegas.
Let us sneak in.
That doesn't surprise me, Darkhouse. I feel like that's quite common in industry, unfortunately.
Please leave this show. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Man, the Fallout London thing that we watched the other day was super cool. Like, the fact that that was fan made, that was ultra impressive.
No, indeed.
I'll pound him with my
Country is washed.
Let us end
It's usually European devs that make good story games now. Almost always. Because like JRPGs are tired, and like anything that comes out of Japan, it seems kind of difficult to get a new and innovative story. It's all just tropes that are being rehashed over and over.
Please.
And like American games,
You need not let us quickly.
I don't think they even know how to tell stories. All of the good, like really good storyline games all come out of EU. Like, sometimes even like Eastern European developers.
I definitely took it.
Western and Eastern European developers. I have never played Kingdom Come Deliverance. Sorry, Kev, it's not... I know of it. I have friends who've played it.
What do you think this is?
I don't really play a lot of RPGs outside of like turn-based ones.
Turn back.
I love a good turn-based RPG. I imagine a lot of shit in the industry nowadays is AI generated. At the very least, AI assisted. Yep, Unk gameplay indeed. Except I've been an Unk since I was like 3 years old. When I played Phantasy Star.
With your combined strength, victory is quickly do away with this rabble.
I just love turn-based games.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such dread.
American storytelling is generally very blasé. It's very in your face, and it shows and doesn't tell. Sorry, it tells and doesn't show.
A sound victory, just as expected.
That is why American storylines suck in most things, in my opinion.
Careful now. Good job.
It's obviously not 100% of all media that America produces, but is a large portion of the media that America produces.
An enemy is there.
I don't think that is anywhere near as common in Europe.
Bores me.
Like, Britain is the same. Britain is quite similar in a lot of ways to America. Britain's like little America. It's not 100%, but most of the stuff that does well in America is like that, because that's what people want to see.
No, indeed.
I can believe that too. I'm just rounding up. Now, I like American television every now and again, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's usually if you're looking for a very particular thing.
What?
I look forward to our return to town. Onward.
I haven't seen the new season of Severance yet. I will get to it eventually. Just the episodes are so long. Like, it's really hard for me to watch like hour-long episodes at the moment on something that I have to concentrate on. Because that's like my entire free time at night.
Opportunity.
May I help you find
Let us end
something?
this quickly.
But I'd have to see my fiance for that to be possible, Dorcas.
Please leave this to me.
Is that by Christopher Nolan?
Let us quickly do away with his rabble.
Obviously recognise the name, but I couldn't tell you offhand what Christopher Nolan makes. Is it movies? Ah, Christopher Nolan did Dark Knight. Dark Knight, Inception, Interstellar, Oppenheimer. I quite enjoyed Oppenheimer. It was pretty good. Never really liked Inception. Dark Knight is a classic, of course. Interstellar, I think I liked Interstellar, but... Oh yeah, I remember Interstellar. It was alright.
Careful now.
Marvel. The Marvel Cinematic Universe. Is anyone still on board with it? We got any big Marvel Cinematic Universe fans in the old chat? Nah, I never really liked Inception. Didn't go on with it.
Easy as that.
I found it kind of boring.
Onward.
Endgame was when I stopped watching anything from Marvel Cinematic Universe as well.
There's an enemy there.
I'll pound him with my flame.
I mean, it was fun. There were a lot of like clunker movies, even at that point, like clunker movies and shows. Yeah, I've watched Breaking Bad. Oh, the cartoon movies, the Enter the Spider-Verse movies. Gee, I've seen those. They're really good.
Please leave this to me.
Yeah, they're good. They're really, really good. The animated stuff is always so much better than the actual movie stuff. Yeah, the Spider-Man movies are really quite entertaining. The Spider-Man movies and the Guardians of the Galaxy movies generally really good. And everything else, I would rather just not watch. I couldn't make it through Captain Marvel. I lasted about 10 minutes into Captain Marvel. I was out. The new Snow White is a top tier movie. Snow White, huh?
Easy as that.
Snow White, new movie. 2025. I'm guessing you're joking, considering this has been rated a 1.6 out of 10 on IMDb. 40% on Rotten Tomatoes. I don't know anything about that movie. Beat Dragon Ball Z live action. It's not really a great accolade, is it, Ephemera?
On your guard.
It's not the kind of award that you take home to tell your wife and family about. Wife and kids about. We beat Dragon Ball Z live action, honey.
They'll not escape.
May I help you find something?
Why do fantasy movies not come out anymore? Lord of the Rings era was the best. It's because fantasy movies are hard to make compelling. The D&D movie that came out, I don't know, some years ago, 2 years ago, 1 year ago. I'm just blends into one for me. That was actually pretty good.
Let us quickly do
As much as I didn't really want to admit it. Definitely quite entertaining. Yeah, Honor Among Thieves. Ah, that sucks. Guess we're resting then.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
The whole back line got spellbound. Main character has no MP. Ah, you went and saw it with a co-worker. Yeah, it was a good movie. Very entertaining watch. Had some good references in it as well, without being like completely cringe.
What is this?
Can anyone explain to me the Minecraft movie? Who's seen the Minecraft movie?
Yes. What is your business? May our prayers be heard. Wounds be healed.
Yeah, can anyone explain that to me, Zach? I have no idea what the hell chicken jockey is.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Brain rot jokes. Got it.
Bless,
Understood.
blessing of Agora. Let us sneak in.
I keep seeing chicken jockey and just capital L. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
An enemy there.
We can take him.
Travels to the overworld. Later,
Must
other
you
people
look
travel
so
to the
grim?
overworld and meet First Dude. Bad guy in the Nether wants to rule everything and need to get to the real world through overworld to do so. Good guys stop bad guys. But where does chicken jockey come into all of this? Okay. Because that seems to be the only thing I ever see anyone mention about the movie.
Yeah.
I definitely took it more than you.
Right, sure, got you. It's a guy riding a chicken. So what's the big deal?
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
A small zombie rides a chicken.
Let us quickly do away with this.
Why? Why is this a thing? Right,
You all enjoy the sight of blood.
that is actual brain rot.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
So I haven't missed out on some kind of life-changing experience by not seeing the Minecraft movie
Must you look
and experiencing chicken jockey firsthand.
That went well enough, didn't it?
Changed your life. Oh, I'm sorry. I see Outlander. I guess I'll have to tune in.
Easy as that.
I know about Minecraft things. I've watched Edie play Minecraft. I know about the overworld and the underworld and building things. And biomes.
Forward.
And the Nether. And the Ender Dragon. I know some things about Minecraft.
Treasure.
We can take him.
Oh, must you look so grim?
There are insane people everywhere, to be fair.
Let's quickly do away with this rabble.
There's one right here.
Coordination was lacking. You all enjoyed the sight of
An enemy.
Careful now. Good job. There.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Anyone watch anything else good recently? Movies? TV? Anime? I've been watching Orb. It's an anime about constellations and stars.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
But I'm making very slow work through it. I saw that mentioned, Papa. Is that like an isekai?
What do you think is inside?
No. What's it about? Lucifer. Oh, Lucifer is in the... It's quite an old TV show now, right? I think I watched half a season of that and got bored of it.
Easy as that.
Ah, I see, I see. To be Hero X. To be Hero X. 7 mortal sins, the chat. Say no more about it. Disgusting.
This bores me.
Oh là là, tous les cadeaux, ben voilà.
Oh.
Oh là là, tous les cadeaux, ben voilà.
What's this? Oh, okay. Yep. Shouldn't really, yeah, okay. Probably not the best.
Let us quickly do away.
Reincarnated by a polar bear, the legend of how I became a forest.
I definitely took out an order.
It'll be alright, don't worry.
We have the initiative.
Hey Josh,
To Agora's blessing.
I'm not sure if it's a bug.
Let us end this quickly.
It might be that they've redesigned the system slightly. Now you can only collect the gems after midnight in your home region. So if you were to set your... This sounds ridiculous every time I fucking say it. But if you were to set your PC clock to midnight, your time, then you will be able to collect your gems. It might sound like an absolute joke, it might sound like a troll, but no, that is really the code that the game is working with.
I was feeling bored.
Basically, they've changed the timing of the gems so that right now you've already collected yesterday's gems, and until you reach midnight your time, you can't collect tomorrow's gems. Now I don't know whether they've done that on purpose or whether it's accidentally. You can, Arcanda, yes, you'd have to wait until after midnight your time. It's probably a bug, but like, at the same time, it could just be a Japanese oversight where they've changed it for Japan and not thought about how it affects the rest of the world. So I'm not 100% convinced it's a bug.
Whatever.
It might just be a Japanese gacha feature
Let us sneak
that they haven't thought out very well. Maybe they don't even realise that, that the computer clock thing works that way. Who knows? The fact that you can get it by changing your computer clock at all, honestly, speaks volumes. Hopefully they at least address it or something at some point. Otherwise, we're just collecting gems every day
enemy is there.
at midnight.
There.
I'll pound him with my brains.
Got a surety extract. Congrats! Full alteration stone. Yeah, you got loads of hours to collect it. Oh, I don't know if I've done my gems this week. Thank you for linking. Yeah, I don't think I did my gems this week. Maybe I did. I can't remember anymore. Oh no, I did. Thanks a lot, Narc, guys. Giving me false hope for these 50 gems.
Good job.
Yeah, anyone who hasn't collected their weekly gems or hasn't collected gems from that shop at all before, you might want to do that. They are free. You don't get much for free in this game.
Opportunity.
I was feeling rather bored. Have you? Oh no! Help me!
We are fooling. What is it?
That's not ideal, sir. I'm sorry to hear that.
Forward.
I sense enemies.
I still don't understand why your growth has vitality, like...
Welcome, travelers.
I don't know. Did you think growth was a tank, Dokumas? King Boo, we're not owed any kunais. You ate your elf match by accident. Big salutes to her. That's rough. Did you? I guess you didn't have her locked, Narcos. Ah, you're gonna frontline him with a two-hander. You don't even use growth, do you? Doesn't really matter too much.
Forward.
An enemy.
There's an
Ah, okay. I'm sure he's still fine anyway.
With my flame.
Take
Careful now. Good job.
We have to get a Shinobi Junk eventually, right? We have to. We must.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
We did have a 6-day yesterday, to be fair. We may not own the kunais, but we want them. We want them.
Hey, we've got some.
I feel like we could have a day without kunais. It's understandable. You need to garnish Claire this week.
A sound of
Lucky Claire.
just as expected.
Lucky, lucky girl.
What is it?
One of the nice things about playing Claire Obscure late is that other people will have already played it, so I'm not like spoiling it for anyone. Also, like, I guess probably a lot of the other big streamers will have already finished playing it by that point. That's not all bad. Yeah, we had a really good day yesterday though, Vex. So we had 6 yesterday. No, we didn't. We had 3 yesterday, and then 6 the day before. It's all good. Gotta take the rough with the smooth.
You look so grim.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Take this!
Which one? The storyline or me trying to do the hardest difficulty of inputs?
Opportunity.
Yeah, I had to. The game just like locked up my PC and I had to reboot everything. I think it was probably some sort of driver thing or like a Windows update thing that I hadn't done. But we haven't had any Kunais. It was only down for about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so.
Coordination was lacking.
Yeah, the parry shit is gonna wreck me, Dorkimus. %. But we're good now. We're good now. And we're going to get a Shinobi junk any second, Cthulhu. Any second now.
This bores me. Let us quickly.
You see young kids just 360 no-scope Fortnite reflex it. I'm sure I can do that too, Dorkimus. Oh, backline Lana, thank you. Good spot, good spot. This is how much time I spend looking at the screen when I'm actually streaming this. I'm just constantly looking at chat. I barely glance across, see what's happening. We've done this run so many times now, it's like almost autopilot.
Time to rest.
I need to do Fordrake to get up a couple of the pieces that I've got dropped during this, especially the Shield of the Covenant I got here, because you just get no Shields of the Covenant from here, really.
And there's an enemy.
I need to do a Dex Bondmate. I need to farm a load of Memory Incense. And I need to farm a load of low-grade ore. And then once I'm done with all of that, I'm going to try to take on the Graham quest, or try to figure out how to do it.
Enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some
Shall we?
weaklings.
Time?
People have told me that it's going to be too hard for me.
Let us quickly
But
do away
I want to
with
keep
this
trying it. I want to figure out a way to do it. Oh, it's really hard, yeah, Papa. Super hard.
Something's here. Careful.
Light members do not have a great time there, no.
Good job.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I could bring Gerard out of retirement for it, but I think I'd rather just use Benjamin, to be honest. Benjamin hits so much harder than Gerard does. Kunai picker. That's me. How you doing, Wobbaby?
Done.
Spoilers are weird in general. They can mean different things to different people. Some people get pissed. I spoiled March of the Black Queen in Wizardry Daphne chat. Oh, I waited way too long.
Caught.
Getting an archdemon sprite.
No hindrance. Down you go. The darkest pit awaits your fall.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
Is this a miracle of Agora? I will heal.
Oh, that was level 7. So I did not click correctly.
Blazing hammer! Here.
I can withstand this type.
I am fully aware that I'm likely to get spoiled at some point for Therapsia. I'll try not to, but like I'm very aware that I'm likely to. Anytime that I go anywhere near anything that has dealt with Claire Obscura, there's a very good chance that I'll get spoiled on something. I've just been trying my best to stay away. That's all I can really hope for. I can't really get mad. Beat Steel exam without using a reset. Great job, Mass Report. Awesome job. Spoiling March of the Black Queen seems ridiculous, Dark Chaos. Like, the game is ancient. I feel like anyone who wanted to play that game has played it by now. I agree, Narcos, I agree.
Let us end this quickly.
I would never go into someone else's space and be like, don't speak to me about this. Like, that is when you excuse yourself from that space. But I'm not... I'm not going to finish Obscure before I finish Kunai's probably any bit. Depends. If we have days like this, maybe. It's gonna take me probably another... at least 5 days, I would say, to finish Orc. At least 4 or 5 days. 4 would be really, really small.
What is this?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to spoiler tag things on Discord. Yeah, I really don't want to spoil the story. I really, really don't, because I feel like I'm only going to get to experience that story once, and it's probably going to make me very emotional. And like, I've watched the trailers for it. I watched them like 6 months ago. I remember getting goosebumps just like watching the character interactions because they feel so real. So yeah, I really, really don't want to spoil that shit if I can avoid it. But if I can't, it is what it is, you know? Oh, I know, dude. I hate that shit so much. When I played Eiyuden Chronicles this year, there was this one guy, he came into the chat and was like, thought he was being clever, like talking about like masking spoilers or something, being like, wait until A dies or something like that, and it's like there's only one character in the game that could be. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Literally only one character in the game that could possibly be.
They'll not escape.
And I'd even told this guy repeatedly before, like, please do not spoil it. Please do not spoil the story. People just can't help themselves. And wait until Jay dies. Wait, is that me? Shit. Nah. This is what it is. Like, when you do something like this, you kind of open yourself up to it. It's kind of delusional to think that nobody's going to spoil it. Like, I have no doubt when I play it, if there are any people watching at all, like, something will get spoiled. That's the way that it is. Leonardo is evil. That's not a spoiler. MC dies and I'm scared. Damn. And wife of MC dies. Damn.
We can take him.
Oh,
Yeah, indeed.
must you look so grim?
Let us quickly do away.
It just is what it is, you know. What you open yourself up to when you do this kind of thing. But I'll still do my best to enjoy it. So it's just timed out any bit. I don't know if they were real spoilers, but yeah, fair enough. Justified.
What do you think this is?
Yeah, it was Senna. Because it was Senna.
Time to rest.
And I, as my head moderator, I fully have her back. If she wants to time out someone, I have a
Onward.
side.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
Sounding like someone who was previously banned, like you were trying to ban evade.
The initiative.
Was that's rough?
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Keep that one in mind. Level 50... Is it level 57? Massive Roar? Oh shit. Hold on one second. Give any bit his MVP back. Oh. Can I not do that in chat? Guess not. I have to do it through mod view. Hold on. Do 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 do. You just ban his ult. You can ban his ult as well if you want to.
What that I would be
I barely even realised that was his ult. I didn't even see the E. You do whatever you want, Senna.
I'll make you feel really.
I didn't even realise that was the ult. I thought you untimed him out.
this way.
My bad.
You still make use of me.
Anyway, stop getting banned. That's probably just gonna time out his ult.
You look better.
Help me.
Coordination was lacking.
It's fair. Like, spoilers are shitty. It's not fun to have fake spoilers either, really. So,
They'll not escape.
Well, I did not.
That was why I couldn't MVP him back up as well, because it was his ult. Whoops.
What could be inside?
Easy as that.
Wait, why are you apologizing, King Pooh? Nobody's... Wait, why is King Pooh apologizing? Wait, sorry, what? What's going on here? Why? Stop apologizing.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Let us end this quickly.
I'm sorry for saying I'm sorry. Oh my god.
I definitely took
Just leave the apologies to me. I apologize enough. It's perfectly fine. Like, I don't think they were real spoilers. Anyway, I think any bit was just playing around, but
Such drudgery.
still, like it's the threat of spoilers, right?
Quickly do away with this rabble.
I'm sure there might be other people here who haven't played the game, even aside from me. Nothing's going on, shoot. Don't worry about it.
They'll not escape. Let us end this quickly.
Watch the game played through already. It's best to be left to wonder if the spoilers were real or not. Sure, indeed. It is a spoiler. Do I click that? Oh yeah, I can click that, that's fine. That is a spoiler. But not of Player Obscure.
What do you think this is?
Aguna spotted. These are not the bunnies you're looking for, Arkander, I'm afraid.
Let us sneak in.
Oh, yep, because that's a spoiler. I get it.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with
Oh
this
man.
rabble.
I have not played Metaphor. I have no interest in playing Metaphor. I'm done with Persona games. I just don't find them fun anymore.
This bores me.
I think they are a tired design.
Let us quickly do away
For
with
me,
this
at least.
A sound victory, just as expected.
I loved Persona 3 and 4.
It's there.
But like I've played so many Personas.
Such as this.
I'm done with Persona. I don't care if they splash a new
Quickly do away
coat of paint onto it. Now, I like popular things until I get bored of them. It's like we were talking about the Marvel Cinematic Universe, right? Like, I liked that until I got bored of it. Near the end, it's been dragging on. When I play an RPG and I feel it dragging on, generally I won't play a sequel to it. And that's what happened with Persona 5. Like, I could barely make it through Persona 5, and I knew at that point I was done with the Persona series. I did finish Persona 5, but I never want to play another Persona game ever again. Like, it's not that I don't like Persona, it's that I've just played too much Persona and I'm bored of it.
I look forward to our return to town.
I've never actually played the Shin Megami Tensei series. I've tried playing the first game for a little while, and I just didn't really like the setting of it.
Onward.
I wasn't feeling the setting and the characters and stuff. But I'd like the gameplay, I'm sure.
An enemy is there.
Music's great in Shin Megami Tensei as well.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I think I just played so much Persona 3 and 4 that, like, I did everything in those games, right? That it just kind of burnt me out on the
What do you think is in it?
on the template of the game.
Careful now. Good job.
We can take him.
Oh, must you look so...
Yeah, I did. I did everything in those games. Rain Soros.
An enemy.
I mean, the metaphor setting is different.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time?
But the design of the game is still the same. It's like, still like largely the same. I feel like Atlas has milked that series enough. Can we get like a new Atlas game?
Turn back? Whatever.
Just be very, very careful about that topic, She. Because it's a very sensitive topic. There may be vulnerable people in the chat who are maybe suffering with things that are related to that.
An enemy is there. There! They'll not escape.
Nah, it's all good, man.
Time?
I just didn't want too much more to be said on the topic. That's all.
Let us
I don't think you were leaning into it anyway. I just wanted to be sure.
darkness.
Don't want anyone to be made to feel uncomfortable.
An enemy is there. With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
The kunai grind, of course, continues. Most Japanese high school. I mean, like, yeah, it means you have no life, indeed. They can't relate. Yeah, indeed. I felt the same way about the Trails of Cold Steel series. Like, the school stuff is so... Ugh.
This bores me.
Reen. Ugh. God, I hate that character so much. He's like such a shit show of a character, and yet every single character in the game loves him and respects him. Thinks he's literally the best thing since sliced fucking bread. God, I hate that character so much. Mary Sue protagonists are just the fucking worst, man.
Let us sneak in.
I
An enemy.
think Papa might have been referring to Reen Schwarzer.
Opportunity knocks.
Reen Schwarzer.
And you?
Let us in this.
Class 7 guy. From Trials of Cold Steel.
Take
It's that. But yeah. I'm not doing that to be pedantic, I'm doing that because people are confused.
We can take them.
Yeah, sorry Papa, I'm not trying to be an arsehole. Anyone who was here during the sort of Convaleria days knows how much I hate that, because the main character in sort of Convaleria that you play as is like exactly the same fucking character. Everyone loves him for no reason, even though he's clearly completely incompetent.
I definitely took out more than you.
Triangle Strategy's bad too. What's it called? Serenoa. Serenoa in Triangle Strategy is very bad too. That game is super cool though. Really recommend that game to anyone who likes strategy games. If you can stomach Serenoa.
Easy as that. Be on your guard.
Oh, the cat is kind of lame as well, honestly, Arcos. That part of the storytelling in that game is awful.
This bores me.
The less main character or cat that's involved in the storytelling, the better it is. Oh really, the odd one played Triangle Strategy. Did he enjoy it? Really, his game of the year. Super cool game, like mechanically. I think what they did in that game with the units was incredible. Like the different characters were so different, and you could play through the stages in so many different ways. It's like everything that sort of Convaleria wasn't in terms of gameplay.
Good job.
It was like you can approach this stage in any way that you want, depending on the strategy that you want to take, but it's still going to probably be quite challenging. And yeah, there were ways that you could like cheese the stages because of how special like each different character was.
Let us in
But
this quickly.
even still, I'd rather it be like that than the opposite, where like you have to play in one specific way or you basically can't do a stage. That is not what makes a strategy RPG for me. Old One plays a lot of Fire Emblem. Makes sense. I didn't know. It's cool, Ryan. Enjoy those sorts of games.
Hey, we've got some weak.
Yeah.
Furry foot enjoyer. That's blatantly any bit. That's gotta be. This account was created 1 minute ago. It must be any bit or something.
What?
Furry foot enjoyer.
sneak in. I sense enemies. Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, wouldn't it be furry poor enjoyer? I guess maybe not.
Careful now.
Depends on the level of furry, right?
Good job.
I'm very sorry, by the way, furry foot enjoyer, if you are actually not any bit.
With your combined strength,
Welcome.
victory is certain.
I hope you're having a great day. But I have a feeling.
Do away with this rabble.
Bit farming play Expedition 33, completed on stream, and then we get 6 kunais in the first hour. I don't think I'm going to do that right now, Harsh Knight, but I appreciate the input.
An enemy there.
Oh yeah, furry foot enjoyer. Oh no, furry foot enjoyer is still here.
You need not
Furry foot
worry
enjoyer
about
is in
this
chat.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. An enemy is there. With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Just chasing something controversial. Like what, Capisaw? Like Futa cock enjoyer. I think that might get
Let
filtered.
us quickly do away with this rabble.
I'm shadow banned. Possible ban of Ada. Furry foot enjoyer.
Coordination was lacking.
Potential ban invader. Oh boy. I'm free! Are you your VIP back as well? Hot damn.
What?
Fucking any bit.
Turn back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
I think. Yes, Senna redeemed it earlier.
Heart,
Enemies are near.
lungs, liver.
You're right, any bit. You feel unease and anxiety. Everything is so weird.
Found him with my flame.
You okay, dude?
Bored. Oh no! Oh no! Help me!
Let's fight against the Cyclops, and I beat it. Alana did get one shot twice, so that will happen. Yep, that will happen.
Adventuring is so fun.
You're not. You're depressed. I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored. And
Let us
you-
quickly do away with this rabble. Take this!
Oh man. How long have you been looking for, any bit? Show the card off. Yeah, sure.
What do you think is inside?
These are our JJ cards. They were made back in 2008, 6, one of those years. I'm sorry, the camera probably won't focus on it. They're real tournament legal cards. They were from the winning the nationals. UK National Championships for Ultimate Fighting
Careful
System.
now.
Universal Fighting System, not Ultimate Fighting System.
Good job.
A decade, Jesus, Anyway. It's rough, man. Is it really hard in that in your country?
An enemy is there.
I'm sorry you have to deal with that, man.
This bores me.
You only see ass. Sorry, sell ass to learn a living. Damn.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
It's tough, man. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Those Twitch bans just... They just hang on to you. They cling on to you. It's Twitch timeout.
What is this?
Easy as that.
I'm pretty sure that Anybit is talking about his Twitch timeout. His recent Twitch timeout. I'm not a real person, I'm an AI.
Forward.
That has permanently scarred my AI, my pristine AI record.
An enemy. There. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
He's never going to operate the same way again. He's bypassed his filters. Now he just swears all the time in the middle of his messages.
Not sully your hands.
Please, no solicitation in chat, thank you. I don't feel like that should be needed to be said. Where's Kunai's at? You tell me, Scrail. You tell me.
Something.
Today is not a Kunai day.
This rabbit.
It's just a bit of variance, isn't it? But yeah, I need to rest. I need to Christmas this off. It's only been 2 hours. Well, about that.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yes. What is your business? May our prayers be heard. Wounds be healed. May your journeys be filled with light.
It broke auto move.
Filth enough to scare away the devil.
I haven't auto moved in fairness that much, so maybe
Power of
because
healing.
I've just been kunai farming, I have generally manually moved. I think. I sometimes auto path back on the floor. I haven't had any problems when I have.
Shall we go out?
Oh, after the battle, auto path gets reset, so you can't just hit the auto path again. It won't remember anymore.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
I can test it. Yeah.
A sound
fully test it out. Why would you dodge it? For fuck's sake. Don't dodge it! Come on. There we go.
Opportunity knocks.
For one time.
Grim.
You're trying not to auto pass things.
Take this.
Help me.
That went well enough, didn't it?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right you are, Papa. I have the same thing.
Careful now.
Just another feature, isn't it? Don't forget to be thankful to Dricom for all the features.
Opportunity.
Say your
knocks.
prayers to Dricom before you go to bed.
Let us end this quickly. Tight seems aligned. A sound victory, just as expected. What do you think this is? A job well done.
Forward.
An enemy.
I feel like this grind would be a whole lot less monotonous if the Watcher didn't like take ages to walk over. If it was just chilling out on the other side, we'd be having a great time. Oh, the Kunais! I don't know where they are. Where?
Coordination was lacking.
They don't exist anymore. They're all gone. It's not even the Kunais, it's the Shinobi trash.
Combined strength,
Like the Shinobi trash.
victory is certain.
It's just nowhere to be seen.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Bombing for low grade ore. Say tedious and little profits. Don't know how you've done 18 days of the Kunai grind. Well, once I'm done with this sack, I'll be actually doing some low grade ore farming. Probably do a day of Den of Earth. Be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to it. The answer's brain damage, by the way. That's why I can do that. Kunai!
Take him.
Let us quickly do away with
Has anyone seen a Kunai?
I definitely took it more than you.
enjoy the sight of
Yeah, that's understandable, Zach. I'm gonna go fight the mobs if I see a chest on the floor. Kunai farming. Oh, okay. Got your first Kunai, Anybit. Congrats. Was that a banger? Oh, not bad. It's above the average, that's for sure. Hello, Ephemera.
Let us sneak
It's
in.
4:30. Oh yeah, of course it is. Shit. Sleep well. Thank you for staying up. Oh god. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Thank you so much for staying up, Ephemera. I hope you have a fantastic sleep.
For you have me with you after
Rest
all.
well. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Why did I do that? I knew as soon as I did it, I was like, nope. It's right outside.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Help me!
Witness the strength of a devil!
Behold the protection. Enjoy the
Be an orange stash. Okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, she's bound. Someone's dead.
I'll show you some blazing hammer! Guess it's time
Yep.
here. Tonight.
I kind of need to delay with her. Oh, okay.
I must test the limits.
behold.
Great delay attack from Alice.
Be gone.
Guess it's time here.
Let us end this quickly.
What are your thoughts of using Shellerian Arc?
We are strong.
Getting out of sleep faster with more discipline because of higher res? I don't think it'll make that much difference. I think you want her to be higher discipline. I don't think you want to like hold her discipline out of fear of getting too much res. I would probably stay away from res on her gear though if you can. Like gear is going to make a lot more difference than discipline will. Oh.
A job well done.
If I get permed IRL, will I be remembered? I mean,
Shall we
it
go
would be
on
hard
to
for me to
Wednesday?
know any bit, but probably. I would think of you if something happened to you. So would.
Enemies are near.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
I would suggest that if you are experiencing
Good job.
issues that would involve such things, that you seek some kind of help.
There.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Not even a chest, Lena. Nothing.
Let us end this quickly.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly. You're the first to become a corpse.
Opponents should be chosen wisely.
I wonder what that crash was earlier. Like, that really worries me. Definitely can't really afford a new PC. Sure, it's fine. Probably just like Windows Update stuff.
I'll pound him with my flames.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Me not turning off my computer enough.
Let us be off. What is this?
Time to rest.
See this achievement blue dot is still here as well. Will that ever be taken away? No.
Shall we go out again today?
An enemy.
There!
Opportunity. You'll be the first to become a corpse.
An enemy.
Come here, enemy. Come here.
Opportunity
I
knocks.
was feeling rather bored.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
What are you guys up to?
You were quite marvelous.
Any bits farming kunais apparently. Anyone else farming any kunais? Anyone have any luck with kunais today? Don't feel bad.
Take him.
Contemplating life.
Let us quickly do away with this
Sounds like you could do with picking up another gacha any bit. Any good gachas coming out soon? Oh, you got Scarlet Bisque doll to level 5. Nice, Papa. I haven't touched the Scarlet Bisque doll yet.
What do
I
you
don't really
think is
need it
inside?
that much. But I'd like to kind of do it once maybe. Just for the fun of doing it.
Careful now.
Jack, your question. You have a follow-up, sure? Yeah, it's plus 16 magic. Oh, junk! We got junk! Holy shit, they still exist. Ah, yes, I did. Yeah, sorry, I saw your message before and I just didn't reply. I'm sorry, Zach. I checked out. Apologize. Yeah, Elise is very good when paired with Iaramas. They augment each other very well.
Turn back? Whatever.
Fighter's better, but you'd love to have the Knight class book. Like, love to have a Knight subclass. What element is the doll? Fire, I think? Oh yeah, Papa said fire. Your Elise is a hero. A selfless martyr. You see the scammer getting scammed, truly evil MC moment. What with the poison? Right, let's crack this junk.
It's as gloomy as always.
You're not a fan of the feather bronze, Velvet? Or are they just not what you want out of them? Aww. Better luck next time. What's the scaly leather? Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh, we have quite a lot of junk. Some over farming. Wow, so many junk. I mean, just different types of junk. At least he got a good meal before he died. That's definitely not it. That's a large shield. No. Moment of truth will be soon. Played Garb. Close, close. Tried our best. $261. Next time, next time. Don't worry, don't worry. It's all good.
Spit it out.
So unifies. We don't need anything there. Can't really use those. Don't think there's anything here. We didn't get a covenant. Nope, didn't get anything there. Here we need heavy steel and light steel. I can actually make one there.
Everything can be done with enough time.
To need do we even have anything? Oh yeah, we do. We need 3 more copies. Veil gloves are fine. Can we merge this covert blade? We can. Just had an ore buff. Or was it just cell buff? I don't know if there's an ore buff on right now. Have a look in a second.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Oh, just in general? I don't think so. Zach? Not as far as I know. Not that's been announced. And then heavy steel helm. I think it's near the top. Yeah, we just got one blue. Let us extract. We're looking for green 4 stars here. Let's try to put surety gems into, but I don't think we have any.
No! I don't want to die!
She doesn't want to die. Man, this is so much stuff. We must have been farming for so long without getting junk. Oh, we need the still light, don't we?
Reveal yourself.
Need that. Need that. Need the scalies. That's it. Oh, we don't need that.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, well, I mean, if we're going to get 1 stone, that's not a bad one to get. Don't mind that. Then we need to go to the item shop. A question about sleep tolerance on gear. Will it affect Shelly's sleep? I think it will. From what I understand so far, I think it will, Seitanko. So you probably don't want sleep resistance on your gear because it will help her to wake. It's like, from what I understand, the way that works is either like a percentage chance or a flat bonus to your resist when you are trying to resist the thing that is listed, the like specialist status condition that's listed.
Let's see what you have.
So I would guess you don't want to put that on Shelly. Yeah, that's how you play Hurt, basically. If you have Zarlik. Which most people won't.
Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Gob. Okay, I think we get that.
A pleasure.
Damn, yeah, we really farmed a lot between those cells. It's a casual little 600k cash injection.
Come again soon.
Died in round 5, it warped you back to round 2. Huh? Warped you back to round 2? Can you wheel forwards, shoot? Warped you back to round 2? That's so odd. Have you tried wheeling yet?
There's filth enough to scare away the devil. Oh, power of healing.
Right, back we go. Back into the mines. Yeah, the cell event is so good.
Onward.
Oh, I meant to look here for ore. Or sell only items. Not home XP. Cost of enhancement is discounted. Yeah, there's no ore by the looks of things. No ore weekly. The sell event and the blacksmithing event both save so much money.
Opportunity knocks.
Must you look so
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
The sell event is the one that everyone always waits for as well. Like, everyone's always waiting for the sell event when it's not on. Nobody wants to sell any of their shit when it isn't sell event time.
What do you think is inside?
I had like 8 million gold or something, or 7 million gold. This one.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good job.
Pretty much, yeah, you just hoard all your stuff until the next sell event. Dear God, what am I doing? Lost my mind. That's not the right turning.
Turn back? Whatever.
Forward.
You're gonna watch F1 qualifiers? No worries, Akanda. Have a great time. Enjoy them. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
This bores me.
Take this!
Anyone else into Formula 1 qualifiers? I don't know anything about Formula 1. Yeah, Crucible just reset today.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
Can't remember who's in it now. Barbara, I think.
An enemy is there. There! With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Remind me who is in the Crucible Bones? No useful character to actually ship. I still haven't done it yet.
What?
Turn back? Whatever.
I didn't really want to do this farm with 0 fortitude. I think it would be... it probably would be fine. Because we have Harkin, but...
Forward.
Let's do it later.
An enemy there.
A misstep.
I was feeling bored.
Viviana, Yarmil... Oh, thank you. Viviana, Yarmil, Ophelia, Gandolfo, Rakesh. Well, so Gandolfo, Ophelia, Yarmil... Gandolfo, Ophelia, Viviana. These are all... These are all pretty decent inherits. And Bakesh as well. A really good inherit.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
What? What do you mean, what just happened? Oh yeah, that's true. The annoying pop-up every time you try to enter the map. I almost forgot about that, Papa. No, it's exactly the same for everyone. Tetri.
I definitely took it on order.
Sonic the Hedgehog... Wait, what? Sonic the Hedgehog movie studio from the 2020s going to make a Claire Obscure film? Really?
Enemy is there.
What the hell? Man, that game took off so much. It's crazy.
Opportunity. Let us end.
Those guys have had a great week. What's the Claire Obscure studio called? Their FRPG?
I definitely took it on order.
Ah, okay. They were confident even back then. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think they probably realised that they had Bottle Lightning.
do you think this is?
Sandfall Interactive, okay. Try to commit that to memory.
Easy as that.
Another 3 deaths to the Gatekeeper. Oh no, face on. Sorry to hear it. You'll get it eventually. I believe in you. Making a film of a game that is arguably very strong themes and cinematography. Maybe, yeah. The Sonic the Hedgehog movie studio. No, maybe it'll be excellent.
I'll pound him with my
Beaten it 2 or 3 times. Ah.
Let us end this quickly.
Of course, you need to do it on 6 or less corrosion, right? The evidence.
Coordination was lacking.
You're also stuck there. Ah, shit, Scrod. I believe in you, Scrod.
Will not escape.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
It's way, way, way harder when you reduce it to 6, yeah. It's way harder.
Let us end this quickly.
Oh no.
You're pretty good. So how do you worse?
Yeah, they could do worse than that, probably.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
We can take him.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Your traits don't match.
I don't think I've seen the Sonic movie. But I've seen, like, bits and pieces of it.
Onward. What do you think this is?
Your power went out. You'll probably spawn back in the fight, Diego. Kunai man! There are not many Kunais to pick today.
Forward.
We had a little issue earlier. Some kind of Windows update thing or something where I had to shut down the computer. Yeah, still at 0.
We can take
It
him.
may be a 0 day today. May just be the way that it goes. Gotta take the rough with the smooth in this business of kunai picking. Just realised something too. Watching Japanese players do playthroughs of Clair Obscur don't respond as strongly as English French speakers. Dubs make quite a difference.
What's inside?
In terms, like, do you mean like emotionally? They don't
Careful now.
react as strongly?
Good job.
Yeah, emotionally, right. I'm with you. Is that just a cultural differences thing? Is it a language thing? Yeah, kunais are throwing weapons, George.
Be certain.
I'm not saying Japanese people are actually robots. I'm saying that Japanese have a different kind of culture when it comes to showing emotion.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Do not match.
Just the voice actors did a phenomenal job. It's like when Americans watch Japanese anime with subs. Some of the emotion is lost. If you have to scan the bottom of the screen. Yeah, sure. But that basic quickly, well, I'm just answering questions here. I take questions seriously. You know how I feel about questions. Jesus. Pubs will never be as good as capturing the director's intentions. Oh, dubs will never be as good as capturing the director's intentions. They're always inferior. Yeah, true.
What is it?
Best question I've been asked from this chat. Like this one today or all time? All time. I think it was when Getting High with Alucard came into the chat in Aeuden Chronicles and asked me. I can't even remember what it was anymore. Some like mathematical question or something.
I sense enemies.
Just out of nowhere.
Opportunity.
How do I shot web? You press down with your 2 middle fingers like this onto the pressure pad of Peter Parker's Spider-Man suit. Like that. Psh.
Let us end this quickly.
Makes me wonder if the French or English voices are meant to be better for Claire. I have absolutely no idea. It's a good question.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Must you look so grim?
Why doesn't web come out from anus? This must be a meme that I do not recognise. I'm sorry, everyone.
Let us quickly
Apologise for my age
rabbit.
and ignorance. I was waiting for it. One would say it was scripted. Again, I think this is a meme that I don't understand. From my experience, the English voice acting is better than the French. Ooh. Lip syncing is better in French.
We have the initiative.
Hero Snacks just started the game today. Appears to have under. Oh, you appear to have underestimated how much you want the current banner character. I don't care how many times I have to delete, re-download the game. Sure, how many times you have to re-roll to get her. I just want the first 20 pulls. Sure, yeah. Go ahead. Like, it's very standard, like, re-rolling for characters in this game. She's a really cool character, so if you like her, I would heavily suggest you do re-roll.
Let us end this quickly.
If you are re-rolling as well, Hero Snacks, I would really suggest that you look into getting a neutral or an evil main character. Probably neutral is the easiest to use. When you answer the questions at the start of the game, try to make sure you get a neutral character, because it's just a lot easier to use than a good one. Yes, it's because there is no good support in the game at all, whereas with neutral you can be flexible and move between your rows easily. There are two characters in this game, Lana Vale and Alice, and they're both quite meta-defining in that they provide row buffs. Lana Vale provides a good and neutral buff for her entire row. Alice provides an evil and neutral buff for her entire row. And if you are stuck with a good main character, you can't ever really use your main character in Alice's row. He's always stuck in Lana Vale's row.
What?
Is there a reason for that, Brick? Neutral MC going to be Brick soon? I don't know about that any bit. That really is entirely up to what they do with Samurai. I wouldn't be surprised even if they give good something, it will be like good and neutral.
Forward.
If you have any other questions, Hero Snacks, I'm more than happy to answer, or you'd like me to elaborate on anything. It's what we do.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Rogues get passive buffs based on if they share alignment. Kinda hero snack. So what it revolves around is these two very meta characters, Lana Vale and Alice. Lana Vale is a knight and Alice is a priest. Alice is probably the best character in the entire game, and Lana Vale is up there. They both give row buffs. If they are in the row, they give row buffs to their row. It isn't something that is naturally there. Those characters have to be in the row to be able to give those row buffs.
Careful now. Good job.
There are some other examples as well, but those are the probably the most prominent examples.
With your
Elise is a general adventurer, not even a legendary adventurer, who has a neutral passive who buffs the character in front and behind her, or behind her, and herself. Similar kind of thing.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Neutral main character also makes Elise a lot better too. Yeah, neutral just gives you a lot of flexibility to be able to move between rows. Because depending on which characters you end up pulling, which characters you end up liking, you might end up wanting to move your main character to the back row or the front row. Dear God.
Good job.
My timing a little off there.
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Hello, Frisk.
Let us quickly do away with
My
this
darling. My pyramid building darling. Oof. Speedy, Senna. Damn.
What is it?
I look forward to our return to town.
Let us depart. An enemy.
Oh, Kunais, where are you?
Victory is certain.
By our pact combat.
Those said mages were great in Abyss 3 and then start talking about undead necromancers and poltergeist.
I'll make you
Was this
feel
on Reddit,
real.
Dark Chaos? On the Wizardry Discord. Sometimes the Wizardry Discord can be kind of bad. You know, sometimes the Wizardry Discord can be a little sketchy.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time?
And mages aren't bad in Abyss 3. They're just not really on the top of their game.
Let us end this quickly.
I'm sure, Shelly Rionak
Coordination was
is
lacking.
probably considerably better. She's dark as well.
Something's here.
Somewhere close.
Treasure, perhaps? An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I think they're alright for debuffs. For floor 8 to 10. They're tough for the
Good
trash.
job.
They don't really do that much on the trash.
There.
They're just an extra slot for like
Please leave
debuffs,
this
really.
to me. You
debuffs and buffs.
A sound victory, just as expected.
I'm doing the sorry. I'm doing the path request for Abyss 2. I have Buchanan and Iaramas in my party. But the request doesn't allow me to choose the option for asking your mage to distract the guards, even though the class is Mage of the Black Rod and Tool Mage. Really? That's interesting. So it isn't uniform that they are counted as mages. Like for some things they're counted as mages, but I guess for others they're not. Oh, really? The mages have to be of a certain alignment. But Iaramas is neutral. That should work.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't. It's just that is dissonant with the fact that Iaramas and Burkana can use that mage stuff that came out with the banner.
Be on your guard.
An enemy.
Whoa, what's all this?
Shit, sorry.
Oh my.
That was Hero Snacks' message. My bad. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Where is this? Where is this message? Where's this message from Hero Snacks? Oh, it's right there. I'm so sorry, Hero Snacks. I'm a little out of it today. My apologies. Which bones is Alice then? Yeah, that's Doc Maiden. Sorry, Hero Snacks. It looks like I've only been streaming for 3 hours, but I've been streaming for like 9 hours, and I haven't been sleeping too well. I've been missing messages and messing them up all day. You have to forgive me.
Opportunity.
Thank you for helping Hero Snacks, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for making up for my incompetence. Anyone know if I can just accept the request for a different faction for Abyss 2 and wheel all the way to the ship? Anyone know if I can accept the request for a different faction for Abyss 2 and wheel all the way to ships? No. When you accept a different faction, it will reset your wheel. You will have to play through it again.
Now.
Just got Adam from the Bone Vendor. Congrats. Awesome, Wimmy.
Good job.
I need to sleep better tonight. I really, really do.
Careful now. Good job.
Gotta redo the garbage area. Yep. Did someone say garbage? Might just do my Abyss 2 parts today. It's a good idea to do it when you're leveling other characters, yeah. Mass report. I think if you select the route you completed, you can go back, but not on the new route. Yes, indeed. If you go back to your original route, you'll be able to warp through again. But each route has a specific timeline. So if you haven't completed a certain route, then you won't be able to like advance through it.
Inconceivable.
I don't think so, Rain Sorrows, no. I think if you go back and you choose a different route, you'll be locked in Abyss 2 until you switch back to the route that you cleared it on.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Because your wheel won't actually span to Abyss 3.
Victory, just as expected.
You're trapped? How so? Alright, okay. How are you trapped though?
What is this? A job well done.
Ah, I see, I see. You're not actually stuck. Yeah, if you want to try another faction, you are gonna have to clear all the way through again.
Be on your guard.
Sorry to say.
An enemy is there.
Who's this?
Shall we have a good time? I'll make you feel really
Are you alright?
No, indeed. Oh no. Help me.
Uh-oh. This could be a main character death here. Oh no, we're good.
You're pretty good. Except for me, of course.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
I am soiled.
Agora, I am covered in blessing of Agora.
Hello, Rezu! Good morning!
Enemies there.
Good morning, my friend.
Inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Why don't I just do auto heal cleanse? I very rarely have to heal any bit. That's why I just don't mess around with that really.
We can take him.
Oh shit, I didn't actually cleanse the thing.
Yes!
Should probably do that.
What do you think is inside?
I just don't use it very often, that's all. Oh dear god.
Good job.
In here. Like, you can't cleanse, right? There's no auto cleanse. There's no auto cleanse, right? Cover stam affliction. Oh, recover status. I didn't even realize this was in here. I didn't realize you could do this. This wasn't in at the start of the game. You couldn't do this at the start of the game. I barely looked at this screen. This is way different to the last time I looked at this. Cool. Yeah, that's one reason not to use it. See how this pans out.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time?
Now, it's actually beneficial to use the items any bit because the items are clogging my inventory. What's up with the kunai thing? So I am using Rene. Rene's my ninja. Ninjas need kunais if they want to attack from the back row because they're long range weapons. Kunais in this game are exceptionally rare. They're like extremely exotic weapons. And this is one of very few places and definitely the most efficient place you can farm them. We need 54 kunais because each kunai will take 27 copies to reach plus 20. Hopefully that explains it a little bit.
A job well done.
It is a funny glitch. Yep. They want to make Kunai more rare because it's exotic. Because it's an exotic weapon, Resi, for an elite class. No, it's not questionable design at all. It's their design. It's the same design they've been using throughout, where like they don't want the world to be like generic. They want it to be that it has regions. Like if we ever go to the exotic region, then they'll probably have ninja weapons and samurai weapons all over the place. Depends, yeah. It depends on whether we go to that exotic region. Otherwise, I would expect Saber to be a rare farm as well, yeah.
We can take them.
Oh.
Help me!
Thank you, Frisk.
Take an enemy.
Something's here. Please leave this to me.
It's definitely possible.
Sully your hands.
We're gonna have MC Ninja, we're gonna have Samurai, and we're gonna have Rene probably running almost at exactly the same time. Yeah, the surety hits sound like them.
Somewhere close.
Really, really satisfying.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Pops off every time Benjamin starts slamming something.
Good job.
You hope it's broken as fuck. I really hope it isn't. I hope it's perfectly in line. We want power creep, do we? Do we?
A job well done.
Need global passives.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there. What could be inside?
Do we need global passives? I'm not sure. Samurai's going to be more broken than ninjas, but it's going to be 20 million XP for level 60. I really doubt that. So in the Wizardry games, Ninja, other than Bishop, Ninja was always the highest XP total. So they might make it like uniform across all elite classes, but I wouldn't be surprised if Samurai needs less experience than Ninja.
They'll not escape.
You wanted global passive so bad, I quit the game when it came out. Damn.
Let us end this quickly.
I think you and a lot of people did. Where's my auto revive global passive?
What do you think is in it?
It's a good question.
Careful now.
Oh, the auto click bug. Makes me so sad. Global passive, honestly, it's even that good. That's what any bit was saying. That it doesn't actually come into play very much. I guess it's the principle of it, isn't it?
An enemy.
Did Mr.
Please
Pokey
leave this to me.
pull on Castorus in the
Sully
end?
your hands with such drudgery.
Or did he
Let us
Did he
quickly
stop
do away
himself?
with this rabble.
on his free-to-play account, really?
do you think this is?
Easy as that.
Global passive only going to be noticeable to those who don't have a habit, since Hoyo going to balance content assuming that you do have it. That is the issue with that kind of effect, right? If you don't have it and they design something that needs you to have it or expects you to have it, you are like royally
Be
fucked.
on your guard.
Hello, Walter. Is it worth it to class change Deborah from Thief to Knight and then class change her back to Thief so that she has the skills of both? Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Knight is great for her. Knight is great for anyone. Get her to at least 35 for the passives in Knight before switching her back. The Knight passives are incredible, yep.
Let us quickly do away with this round.
The reason why enemies are getting a 15% attack increase in the next patch, I guess that's Honkai. Just love a global passive that increases max trace level. I don't know what a trace is. I'm guessing it's cubes or something. I actually have no idea. Yeah, Knight passives are awesome.
Pound him with my flame.
Ah, skill level.
Let us end this quickly.
I watched the trailer for like Honkai Pokemon earlier. That looked kind of cool. Any thoughts on Honkai Pokemon?
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Honkai Pokemon, I don't know what the game is actually going to be called. It was like a little teaser trailer thing. Ain't touching any of their shit. That's fair, Catwafer. Where is this thing?
I'll pound him with my flame.
New Pokemon that will have imaginary fetish with. Good to know, anyway. Good to know.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, like actually Cthulhu. Do I still have it open in the stream tab? Hold on. Oh no, I had we lost our stream tabs, didn't we? Yeah, I don't have it open anymore. Don't know if anyone can find the link. Maybe I can find the link. Honkai Pokemon. Yep, immediately found it with just Honkai Pokemon.
Hoyoverse just announced a completely new Honkai.
This isn't the actual trailer. This is Ethan talking over the trailer, but I guess that's fine too.
IP, and it's what we're all speculating. It is a Honkai type Pokemon game, but the difference is it seems it's going to be having Honkai Impact 3 characters crossing over with Honkai Star Rail characters. Now, I'm not going to lie to you, it makes sense, especially because, well, Honkai Impact 3 unfortunately is dead in the ditch. But with that being said, it is going to be interesting to see what's going to happen. Are you able to pull for characters, pull for Pokemon? My honest opinion, I think you will probably be pulling for characters based on the footage I'm seeing.
Genshin characters as well.
Pokemon type character looks literally just like him.
It's not endorsed by Nintendo, which is part of the reason why it's sketchy as fuck, as far as I know at least. Otherwise, Nintendo's tags or
if you pull for characters
Pokemon companies' tags will be all over it, right?
Specific like global passives, right? So we'll have to see, but overall, very interesting stuff.
No, I wasn't kidding. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe. Like, Nintendo are pretty fucking big.
What is this?
It's very interesting, at least. I would honestly try that game. Like, I think Pokemon games can be cool, and I think like Nintendo have they've kind of shit the bed with Pokemon a bit. Like they have.
Let us depart.
The shit that they churn out now is not very high quality, in my opinion. The Pokemon games they churn out, they're just not that good anymore. So if it's genuinely like a Pokemon game, I'd give it a go.
Here.
Oh, you're probably not going to use Pokeballs to evade Nintendo. Yeah, probably not. I imagine you'll probably have to like pull for the Pokemon. I imagine. So there won't be a case of Pokeballs.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Yeah, indeed. It's Chinese, right?
Do away with this rabbit. Coordination was lacking.
Hey, we've got
Pokemon's so bad. Yeah, indeed.
Must you look so grim?
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
They have really drilled Pokemon into the ground. Like they just churn out games because they know they'll make money, and they're absolutely right. They will absolutely just make money no matter how good or bad they are. Okay, so this is where the differentiation between Nintendo and the Pokemon Company is, because the Pokemon Company is Game Freak, Treasure, is it Treasure, and Nintendo together, right? I'm a little bit tired right now, so that might not be right. It's Treasure, right? So like Nintendo actually don't involve themselves instantly in Pokemon related issues. Which is why it took them a very, very, very long time to do anything with Power Word.
Let's quickly do away with this rabbit.
Creatures, that's it, creatures. Thank you, not treasure. My company's confused. So like, games can exist for a very long time and fly under the radar quite commonly, unlike something like Mario. If you like rip off Mario or something in some way, Nintendo will be at your door with a fucking shotgun the next day. But like with Pokemon, it's a little bit different because of the ownership. I was reading all about this when I was quite interested in the Power Word stuff. So I looked quite deeply into it. Also, interestingly, Power World went really hard on like circumventing the copyright. Like, Power Word worked really hard to make their game not copyright strikeable, essentially. And the only reason why Nintendo eventually pulled them up on it is because it was so unbelievably successful, and they felt like it was making a mockery of one of their IPs. Generally, they leave Pokemon-related stuff quite well alone. It's only if it really causes like a big fuss. It's Mario, like Zelda, Metroid, like those kinds of things that they chase after. They will murder you over.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell
Pokemon has a bit more grace to it. Also, Pokemon, let's not forget, Pokemon is completely ripped from Dragon Quest. Like, the original Pokemon designs, they can't copyright a lot of them because they're ripped from Dragon Quest monsters. Like, Pokemon itself is plagiarized.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, so Nintendo had to like basically throw their big massive cocks around to be able to get Power to do anything, because Power Word devs are really smart people who looked into the lore a great deal before they made their games. They knew exactly what they could get away with, and the only reason why Nintendo caught them up was on like honestly bullshit. It's just because in Japan, like, copyright is who has the most money. Pretty much entirely just who has the most money.
What is this?
Turn back.
Yeah, Pokemon's like I mean, Pokemon's obviously not actually a dead game, right? Because people will buy it forever. Like 30 years in the future, people will still be buying Pokemon games. It'll still have a fanatical fan base, probably. Doesn't matter how good or bad the games are, they'll just buy them anyway. But like, I feel like the golden years of Pokemon are so far gone. Yeah, it's an absolutely immense IP.
We can take him.
Yeah, it completely is.
By our pact, conflict shall ensue.
So yeah, so going back to what I was actually trying to say, like,
No hindrance.
I would be happy to try a Pokemon-esque game from another publisher. Especially like, because usually most publishers who make Pokemon rip-off games, if you want to call it that, are quite small studios, like quite indie
This
studios.
scares me.
So I'd love to see a AAA company like attempting it.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe Raging Spartan. Who knows? I'm sure we'll find out, because unlike Daphne, this game, I imagine that game will have a hell of a lot of future sight. We'll see exactly what's coming up, because it will be hyped and it will be all over the place. I definitely could have made it in there. Hoyo wants to do Blizzard, right? You might remember some years ago, depending on how old you are, like Blizzard wanted to corner every piece of the market. Same with Riot. More recently, they want a piece. They wanted their fingers in every pie, basically. And it seems like Hoyo is trying to do the same thing. I think they know that they can get away with it, Cthulhu. I'm pretty sure like a company would only float that kind of game if they're absolutely sure that they can get away with it.
Victory is certain.
Because what can Nintendo really do to them? It's like was said before, like they're a Chinese company. Japanese laws, like it might mean that their game can't get pushed in Japan. Maybe.
It's there.
Yeah, the MMO was kicked in, I think.
Opportunity knock.
Apologise, I can't even remember its name anymore.
Let us end this quickly.
Indeed, Samura, indeed.
The types are misaligned.
Yeah, they can sue for distribution, right? I don't know. I don't even know if it'll hold up. Because like the only reason why Japan can get away why Nintendo can get away with the copyright that they do in Japan is because Japanese copyright laws are really fucked up.
Let us quickly do away with this
Like
rabble.
really messed up. They're almost like you have to essentially prove with money that you own a copyright.
You think is in it?
It's probably a lot easier for them to bully a company, you know, like Power World devs out than it would be to bully out Hoyo devs as well on something. See, Kunai's dodgy today. Yeah, not a great day. Yeah, we're talking about Honkai Pokemon. That is actually what we called it earlier. But I don't know if there's like a more official title going around. Best Nintendo thing to do is try to block it in Japan. I don't know how the laws work there. It's really weird. I don't fully understand them, but it's like there isn't copyright. You prove to the court that you own the copyright. That's what I understood when I was looking into the Power World stuff. I might not be right here, so just try not to spread misinformation, you know. But like apparently you have to prove to the court that you own the copyright basically when you
Combined strength,
accuse someone of stealing your trademark or your copyright. And obviously that's much easier to do when you're Nintendo, when you're like a, what was it, $111 billion company?
An enemy.
We can take him.
And please, someone correct me if I'm wrong here. But that is what I learned when I was reading about it.
An enemy is there.
Hoyo's done Pokemon-inspired events multiple times before, though. It could be fine if you look everywhere. There's like Pokemon-style stuff is everywhere. It's because like they don't own the trademarks for a lot of it. They own trademarks for some of their very specific Pokemon, but they don't own. They don't own the trademark for like capturing monsters, because again they stole that essentially from Dragon Quest Monsters.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
The 70k lawsuit, yep, indeed, made them remove the ball animation. And even with all of their lawyers and everything, they still couldn't like shut down Power World because Power World played by the rules and it stayed within the law. They just did some like pretty petty things, which made it less Pokemon-y.
Careful now.
A little bit less Pokemon-y.
Good job.
Yeah, they literally can't get some of them. It's not possible. It's why you see Pokemon-esque gameplay in a lot of different games, like big, small, side games, mini games, because there's nothing, like there's no way that Nintendo can really prosecute it. It's not worth their time going after it in such a small place unless you're blatantly like ripping off Pikachu, basically.
Turn back? Whatever.
Absolutely, absolutely. Like I said, Dragon Quest Monsters, it's what they took the whole of the inspiration for Pokemon from. And in fact, a lot of the designs of the Pokemon are extremely similar to Dragon Quest Monster designs. Yep, Shin Megami Tensei as well had monster collecting as... Yep, it did. A bit different, like probably more dissimilar to Dragon Quest Monsters, but there was definitely an aspect of it there. There's always been like monster taming in RPGs before Pokemon was ever on the scene as well. Like lots of RPGs use monster taming, like you'd have tamer classes, or you'd have a small thing where you collect beasts and have them battle against each other. You beat the lead exam! Congrats, Phoenix! I think I'll probably give it a go, Pedros, if it actually makes it to release. I'd like to try it. I'm a lot more interested in that than I have been in any of the other Ho-Yo games. Yeah, that's huge. Congrats. Big congrats.
Careful now.
I've always had a bit of a soft spot for the Pokemon games, but I just don't really like the modern ones. I like the whole like taming, battling,
Careful now.
raising. I really like Pokemon battling as well, even though it's not something that I'm super good at or anything. I played it competitively for a little bit back in Ruby era, Generation 3. And I really like the whole like guessing game of trying to get into your opponent's head,
We can take him.
that kind of thing. I don't know if it would be something that I would stick at, but I'd definitely give that game a go. Like, give it a try. Yeah, there's like Poker Rogue and stuff. Those are probably the best ways that you can play Pokemon these days. don't really have that much interest in a lot of gachas that are coming out. Like Suikoden Starleap is the only one that I've really had my eye on at all. So, yeah, maybe. I could maybe give it a go. If it ever makes it to release. Which is a bit of a big if. I don't actually have anything against Hoyo at all. Like, I think the rates in their game are kind of dog shit, but like, it is a very high quality product. The main thing that I have issue with in Hoyo is the gameplay. Like, I don't like Genshin's gameplay, I don't like Honkai's gameplay. So that's what turns me off of the Hoyo games more than anything. I think both of those games do not have particularly good gameplay. Arknight's Enfield, the base building really puts me off that game, strangely enough. I don't want anything to do with base building. Too little gameplay. In Genshin, I don't like that style of gameplay. In Honkai, I think that style of gameplay is very boring. I don't mind it for a bit in like a story-driven game, but it's something that I would get very, very bored of. It's like very shallow gameplay.
Please leave this to me. You need not
By our pact concept.
I even, like, when we had the gacha cast, I even went as far as to say it on stream. I said, like, off camera, like I said to my stream, I was like, I've just upset probably millions of Honkai Star Rail players. When I was just like, I find the Honkai Star Rail gameplay really boring. Like, what do you guys even see in it? It's like, I genuinely don't understand why people enjoy that gameplay. It looks so dull. There is just no decision making at all. And I know right now I'm fucking grinding kunais, right?
What?
But I enjoy this. I actually enjoy this. I have fun with it because I know I'm working towards something. I'm building up something and I'm going to get to use that thing. Honkai is just feels so incredibly shallow. It's beautiful, but it's shallow.
An enemy is there. There!
They'll not escape.
That's part of the charm though, right? Like, it's really accessible. It's a really, really accessible game. Same with Genshin, really accessible game. And that's Hoyo's strength. They make really accessible games that everyone can enjoy. With very, very little, like, kind of skill.
An enemy is there.
But Genshin, you know, Genshin, there is a kind of skill flaw to it. I'd probably be bad at Genshin.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Honkai, I don't think there really is. They're an exercise in marketing. Marketing courses in university. When I see MiHoYo games, they're all cursed as fuck. An exercise in marketing. They're obviously very tailored towards like mass appeal.
Careful now. Good job.
Mass appeal and accessibility. It's like the greatest strength of Hoyo. Basically the complete opposite of Wizardry. the exact opposite, the polar opposite of Wizardry.
This rabble.
Zhongli abuses an actual controller. I don't know anything about Zhongli, unfortunately. I assume it's just a very OP character. Hey, Hoyo games don't know what's going on most of the time. Yeah, like, I'm sure even Genshin, probably like 90% or more of the player base is just really casual people who log in, pick some mint maybe, and just chill out and have fun with their characters. Someone mentioned in chat that I could delete my account instead of re-downloading the game. How do I do that? You have to clear link data. I think it's on the main menu. Delete link data. Hero snacks. Can anyone confirm that for me, please? I have never never actually done the thing. Gonna try the new PvP turn-based game. Is that Etheria Restart, Pedros? Fuck that game. XD Entertainment are a disgusting company. And I will never play another game by them ever, 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 ever again. Sorry. It's on the title screen. It's XD Entertainment, the same guys who made Sword of Convaleria, which I streamed for the last, like, 8 months. Yes, it's the same company as Sword of Convaleria. XD Entertainment. I can all but guarantee you they will turn that game into a mess. An absolute mess. Like, their development team might be different, but their shareholders are still the same. I'm fine with PvP games. I played Langrisser for 6 years, which is an almost entirely PvP game in the end game. I like PvP games. I think they can be really fun, but not that one. Never that one. Sadly. If you want any kind of semblance of balance, that I can, like, no matter what they say, they will power creep that game to all fuck. They will make it so whale heavy. They tried to do PvP in sort of Convaleria. They tried. They ripped off Langrisser to try to do sort of Convaleria PvP and gave up on it almost immediately because it was too hard for them to balance. They realised that it would be too much work. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing exactly the same thing to E7 in Etheria Restart. I don't have any faith in that company whatsoever. It was abysmal. Beyond abysmal. Obviously, there's never going to be fair PvP in a gacha, don't get me wrong. And just because you can't compete at the highest level doesn't mean you shouldn't bother competing. That's fucking dumb. Like, it's like saying there's no point playing League of Legends if you can't beat Faker, you know? Okay, that's not a most direct comparison because Faker's not paying to win in League of Legends, but you get the idea.
Time to rest.
They really seem to be trying to sell their newest game as very free-to-play friendly, but they left out some key details to leave it open. Radiant Spartan. So I watched it through I watched some of the Etheria Restart announcement through Genazad. I was just watching it on Genazad's stream. And, like, there were a lot of omissions there.
Good job.
Now, I'm biased. I'm really biased. So I don't want to, like, jade anyone unnecessarily. Maybe they will change their spots and they will be a totally different development team. And XD Entertainment shareholders will have very little input. I would like to think that, and I hope that is the case for the people who are looking forward to it and want to enjoy it. However, I do not have any hopes for that game because I have no hopes for that company. They are the worst gacha developer I've ever played a game under. They ruined that game beyond belief. Sword of Convaleria, they absolutely drilled it into the ground. Yeah, Netmarble. So, funnily, you should mention that. Thank you so much for following Hero Stats. It's really nice of you. I really appreciate that. Funnily enough, Chaos... What's it called? Like Chaos Zero Resonance or something? The Darkest Dungeon style game that's been delayed about 1 million times. That game looks really cool, and I would like to play that. But Netmarble makes it really, really tough to want to play that. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Yeah, thank you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Smile Game. My bad. Got them mixed up. Got the awful companies mixed up. Yeah, I got the awful companies mixed up. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Smilegate. Smilegate, no good. I don't know what Netmarble's working on nowadays.
A job well done.
Let us depart.
Lost Ark. Lost Ark. Ashalog.
An enemy there.
Smilegate's monetization is absolutely unreasonable.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble and trade.
Yeah, Smilegate did E7. Smilegate also kind of, like, the amount of controversy in E7 was immense.
An enemy is there.
Like, E7 obviously a very successful game. Lasted a very, very long time. But Smilegate had several scandals in the early days of that company, of that game. Really, really bad ones as well.
Let us end this quickly.
It only retained so many players because so many people loved the game so much. And there were no real alternatives to Epic 7 for what Epic 7 does. Talking about monetization, we're playing Wizardry, yeah. The monetization in this game is bad, yeah, 100%. Couldn't agree more. But it's not the monetization that I'm so worried about, to be honest. It's the level of accessibility for people who are not spending very much, compared to how strong you can be if you whale. The power gap, if you will. In a game like this, it doesn't really matter so much because it's entirely PvE, or like 99.9% PvE. In a game like Epic 7, I think it matters a lot, right? It matters an awful lot. I'm no expert with Epic 7 at all. I know very, very little about the game, but I do understand PvP games because I played Langrisser Mobile for so long. And as long games makes a huge amount of effort to keep that game accessible, even for free-to-play players, even very high level if you play a lot and you learn the game well, because the game is very, very strategic. So that is always my measuring stick for PvP gachas. That's very impressive, KW. I didn't know that. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. It's very reassuring to hear.
To our return to town.
But you can see, if you've ever played Lost Ark, you can see Smilegate's, the way that they kind of treat their players in that game. Yeah, apparently E7 is better now than it was back then. It was the early days of E7 where it was a real mess. I keep hearing that nowadays E7 is actually better than it used to be in terms of balance and that kind of thing.
With your combined
But again, I haven't played it, so that is just speculation based off of what I've heard. With the very recent patch, they made some really good changes as well, apparently. A lot of people have been saying, like, the best patch that has come out in a very, very, very long time. Years and years and years.
An enemy is there.
They made a Nino Kuni game. R.I.P.
You need let us quickly do away with this rabble.
That is a huge R.I.P.
Coordination was lacking. You all enjoyed the
You played it, Belmo. What was it like?
Do as you will with what's
It's good, was it? But then they drilled it into the ground. That's why I feel so strongly about Silicon Valeria, and why I bring it up so much, because like that game was great. It was a really great game. The new player experience was fun.
Good job.
There was so much potential for it, and every decision they made was just awful, and they just wouldn't listen to the feedback even from their home region. That's why I have no faith in that company, because everyone was telling them what was wrong with their game, and they just refused to listen for over a year in China until their Chinese player base just stopped playing. Yeah, of course Reddit's modern. All the NFTs this game had. Well, I don't know if you guys are aware. Some of you probably are, but they have a blockchain game, a blockchain wizardry game. It's called Wizardry Eternal Crypt. I don't know how it's doing. I'm really interested to see how it's doing in the financial report when it comes out. Whether it's just completely bricked or whether the Japanese actually like it. Yeah, there's a blockchain game called Eternal Crypt. It's made by Dreecom, and it's out now. It's already out. They did a Goblin Slayer collab with it. In fact, they've got Blade and Bastard collabs on it too, I believe. Oh, Jesus, I thought that was going to be facing the other way. Most of the other Dreecom IPs are. It's why the company is in absolute financial turmoil, and at least last quarter, Daphne was the only jewel in its scepter at all. The only thing making any kind of profit. You know which game is a total enigma for you? Maple Story. It's old as fuck and has a big player base. I mean, it's the same for RuneScape, Shadow Song. Like, if you look at RuneScape, the game looks like a piece of shit, right? But the game is still insanely popular. It's just nostalgia. Like, so many people got into it, and they hold it so dear to themselves. That's what brand loyalty does. Like, that's why brand loyalty is so powerful and so important. Yeah, Maple Story is a fun game. RuneScape's a fun game. They both look like absolute shit. Because they look like something from the 1990s.
Careful now.
Yeah, a lot of people will go absolutely mad, like defending and supporting and promoting RuneScape and Maple Story.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some
Hello, Eggies. How are you? Next on Korea and next on Global are very, very different. True. Very true. Dark Chaos. RuneScape 3 is far from popular now. Not RuneScape 3, I mean OSRS. OSRS is still one of the biggest MMOs.
Enemy is there.
It's like OSRS, obviously WoW, Final Fantasy, Guild Wars 2, Elder Scrolls Online. I think the last time I checked, although I think that is not done well recently, and OSRS. Those are like the big five, were for a very, very long time. Endgame is boss fights in Maple Story. They look like bullet hell. I've only played a little bit of Maple Story, but I've seen some of the boss fights. Some of them are like real bullet hell stuff, which is kind of cool. Nostalgia is such a drug. Yeah, exactly. You play those, you hold those games so deep to your heart. And when they're MMOs, you also have the investment into them as well. Like all of that time that you spent on an MMO is returned in some way with like the items you got or the characters that you level up or the, I don't know, the mounts that you got or the achievements you got. So the nostalgia goes even deeper in those sorts of games. Community vote thing. Yeah, like community's a very big thing in OSRS. And content creators do a lot for these games as well, because like content creators get a big following and they kind of main these games, and that gets people and keeps people involved in them.
I'll pound him with my flames.
You just started Maple Story last week. Really? Really, Rezi? I think it's the kind of game that is fun and eventually gets to the point where it's just like unbelievable grind, like Korean MMO grind. Yeah, even early on, you have to grind a lot. Some of the quest lines are actually really good in MapleStory. They have some really interesting quest lines.
Good job.
We got some junk now. BDO, yeah, of course, Rezi. If you play BDO, the grind probably won't bother you too much. If you're looking for a Korean MMO grinder, like, you can literally just blindfold yourself and stick a dart in a whole, like, any Korean title, pretty much any Korean MMO title. You'll find yourself a Korean grinder.
What is this?
Ragnarok I never played, sadly. Nah, not much luck today, Zodrak. We do have some junk right now. Maybe we'll be lucky right now.
It's as gloomy as always.
Terra. Terra was a very fun game that got brutally axed. Absolutely brutally axed. Yeah, really good combat in that game. Steel light? That's maybe worth raising. Steel light? Sacred wood. It's not an arcane stuff. Desync hell, yeah. That's not it. That is absolutely not it. That is also absolutely not it. No, we're on arm wraps. It's an arm wrap day. Loved it from the moment you open it. Sure.
What?
I'll finish it in 2 days. Thank you, Velmo. Thank you for the confidence. Yeah, they did. They fixed that. It wasn't even last patch. I think they fixed that the patch before Raging Spartan. So you don't have to worry about getting one shot by like undead and demons and things because you're wearing resistance armor anymore. We got that light armor. Let's have a look at that a second. Steel light. So we're merging this and these two. No, not those two. These two. We'll merge that up to +2 and just level it up. See how it does.
Everything can be done with enough time. What are you looking to enhance?
Storage not equipped. We are looking for light. Steel light armor. Steel light armor.
It's finished.
Look for those big rolls. Ooh. Okay. You have my attention, steel light armor. Okay. So now the moment of truth. What is this gonna roll? Ooh! We've got a fucking winner here, boys. Holy moly. Look at that bad boy. Damn, that is super good. That's way better than usable. That is actually like, for a blue chest, that's about as good as you could possibly get. 8 surety base as well. That's like That's probably likely to be, what, 12, even with a base surety stone. That's actually crazy. That's a really good steel light. That's worth taking to +3. We might as well just do it right now. Oh, we don't have another steel chest, so I guess we're not going to do that. We have... we probably don't want to merge that. Yeah, okay, I think we just chill with that. Oh wait, is this bad? Oh no, that is it. Is this bad? Oh, that is bad. Yeah, we can merge that one. Even though that's +3, it doesn't really matter. Oh, locked.
Everything can be done with enough time.
See what this rolls at 20.
Enhance? It's finished.
It doesn't really matter what it rolls because we can reroll it to surety. It's not even that bad, but yeah, we obviously reroll the defense on that to surety, and it's really fucking good. Also,
I'm the best person for the job.
crazy that it rolled attack speed, action speed. It's really couldn't have asked for any better than that. That's not the right one. Steel light. This one? No. Storage. Oh, not equipped. Steel light. This one. This one, right? Yeah, this one's like way better. So action speed. I guess we can use the big one here. Oh, not that. Nope, we're on refine. That would have been a bit of a whoopsie, wouldn't it? We can try a 5. We can try a 3 to 5 on here. This is a really good piece. Okay, we'll just go for the 4. I said we'll go for the 4. Thank you. Thank you, Steel Light Armor. We'll take our 4. Thank you. Oh, that was an action speed. Whoops. We'll take our 4. Yeah, sorry, I was using the wrong gems. It's because we got moved up. It's fine. 4 is fine. 3 action speed, yeah. Bossman is farming clips. I'm very tired, I'm sorry. Also.
I'm the best person
No,
for the
we're
job.
fine. I was very close there to re-rolling the wrong stat on there because I thought I was on refine. So it's a miracle we got away with that at least. So steel light. No. Ah. No. Storage? I'm not equipped. Steel light. So I think I'll try and get a 5 on this because it's actually like kind of insane. I don't know if I want to pour that many into this, but we'll give it like a crack or 2. Okay, we like to see that. And we can make a really good piece of gear here if we're willing to try to re-roll this to the 5. We have like no surety stones though. We have other stuff to make as well. I think we just take what we've got there. Yeah, I think we just take what we've got. That piece is really incredible as it is. Steel light. Steel light. 13 surety. That is sure nice to look at. Unfortunately, the 8 surety down here won't be anywhere near as impressive. Oh, nice. Oh. Cool. I think that's a pretty good piece. I'm quite happy with that. That seems quite good. That seems quite good. That is, what, 21 surety. Yeah, that's really insane. I don't even know what I use that on. Probably main character? It's like just kind of strictly better than this.
This filth brings
I don't know what
to
my
mind
options are.
unpleasant memories.
The exorcism mail is really good as well, because it's exorcism mail. So it's probably this that I replace.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Filth
Filth
brings to mind unpleasant memories.
This filth.
Unfortunately, they all have evasion on them, which is not really great for the back row. Well, this one doesn't. Oh, this is a covert garb though.
Scare away the devil.
That covert garb's actually quite good.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now?
Oh, that steel light's really good for her anyway. Okay, never mind. Yeah, our gear's in a very good place here. We're just upgrading a piece to a very slightly better piece. That's what, 3 extra surety, and we're trading out some evasion. Trading out 7 evasion for 11 action speed, which I think is very good.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Puts him at 107 action speed, so that should lap every, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 turns, probably. Pretty strong. It seems good. 21 surety's alright, innit? It's okay. Wash your Daphnes for the god piece. No, they don't deserve a rest yet. We haven't found a kunai yet today. I haven't actually done any of the blacksmithing that I was meant to do either. 4th report. I'm farming reports out here. Sorry for any messages I missed there while I was trying to concentrate on that. I didn't want to mess up the item. Unfortunately, I'm quite tired right now. It's very easy for me to do something very wrong, I think. Scalies, we don't have enough. Covenant, we didn't get any of. Steel shield, nah. Steel heavy. Oh. I think we had enough veil gloves. Yeah, we've already got enough. Heavy helmet. Heavy steel helmet is the last thing. 1, 2. Not quite. So we're extracting. We're looking for 4-star greens here. Turn into surety stones. I think we keep that. That might be the best Mace of Tumult we've got. Oh, actually, accuracy on a mace. Completely fucking useless. Maybe we could just keep it anyway. I'm too tired to think right now about that. Who knows when you might need a Tumult. Make it 5th. Any good Ebon Steel weapons? I have a pretty good spear on my growth, but I haven't had anything other than that. Oh, actually, we've got a couple of good daggers for MC Ninja. Yeah, not too bad. That's actually a good 3-star steel shield. I think we have enough shields that we don't need this. Keep the scalies. And we want this saved. There are no more green 4-stars here, no. Shit. Who's locked? Which one of you bastards is locked? Press the lock. Here. No? No? Which one of these things is locked? Am I blind? What is locked here? Am I just going to have to start over? I clicked on the locked one. Are you sure? Mace? Oh, did I click on the... Ah, I'm an idiot. Yep, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I literally locked it myself and then selected it. Actual moron. Do you know if you slay Surging Goblin Quest works for the same repel enemy forces? Surging Goblin Quest. I don't know anything about the Goblin Quest. I haven't done it. I'm sorry, Shadow Song. I've been too busy kunai picking. My apologies. I haven't touched that quest. Yeah, it's the urgent quest. I think that's what Shadow Song's talking about. I haven't touched it.
Come again.
Oh, is it a wave quest? I wasn't aware.
What do you need?
So you can kill a couple of waves and then back out? Is that right, Shu? Yeah, can you like clear 2 waves and then back out and then clear 2 waves again? You can.
This ought to do.
Probably a very good farming spot if you can. Wait, you don't know if it's repeatable? Shu. If you do like 2 waves and then you flee, can you then do the 2 waves again? That's what's being asked. I don't think so. I'm guessing you can't. From what is being said here. I'm actually just going to break down this covert arm wraps. We have no use for them whatsoever.
A pleasure.
So fleeing completes it. Yeah, sure.
Come again soon.
And then we have just one thing in the blacksmith.
What?
We have to alter.
I'm the best person for the job.
Green. 4-star. Storage. Not equipped. Not enhanced. Like a little surety on this. See if we can get lucky breaking that bad boy down. Four-star. Green. Equipped. Oh, that doesn't matter. Not enhanced.
Reveal yourself.
Lovely. Beautiful.
Come again.
Back to the mines. Can we find ourselves a kunai today? Or are we having a kunai-less day? This account might not be worth re-rolling. Got Lana Veil.
Shall we go out again today?
You can... you don't just get her, Hero Snacks. Yekaterina and 3 Alices. Ooh, that's pretty darn good. Alice is like the chasest thing in the game, Hero Snacks. That is a very solid start. But it doesn't have the mage that you want, right? And you really, really, really wanted that mage. And she is very cool. So, kind of up to you. Shelly Rionak is like really, really, really cool. One of the more dynamic designs in the game.
What do you think is inside? Careful.
3 Alice's and 1 to reroll. 3 Alices is pretty wild, though. She's the game's TB. Kinda is, yeah. Kinda is, Resi.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Honestly, Hero Snacks, Shelly Reenac really power creeps the other 2 mages, the other 2 legendary mages, and in fact all of the general mages as well, in terms of blasting at the very least. Ekaterina isn't bad, Adam isn't bad, it's just that Shelly Reenac is a lot better. So it's kind of up to you.
They'll not shake us.
I don't know if you know what how her mechanics work, but Yekaterina and Adam are both like very gated by their MP. Shelly Reenac is not really gated by her MP at all, because when she gets low on mana, she just goes to sleep and starts blasting things, like sleep talking things, with massive dark damage nukes while regenerating MP. So she can kind of just keep doing stuff forever. I know that's why I kept trying to say it, Papa, rather than shortening it, because I knew eventually I would remember it. Today I've gotten better at remembering it. In terms of maging, like blasting, none of the other mages really hold a candle to Shelly Reenac.
A job well done.
Iaramas is barely a mage. Like, Iaramas is something else. Also, Iaramas is not a character that you can get anymore. A, he's a collab, and B, he's like this hybrid thing. I do think Iaramas is more powerful, like considerably more powerful than Shelly Reenac. But you need to have him. And he has a very different playstyle to her. Japanese player using... I saw some famous Japanese player using Shell in the front row. Discipline 9. She is... Her evasion thing fires like 60-70% of the time. It isn't always evasion, sometimes it's damage reduction. But just between those 2 things, she's very resistant to damage. You start adding on Adam, you start adding on Way of the Night, you start adding on Unyielding Will to Fight. You start adding on Book of Sanctuary Secrets, suddenly she has like 6 different ways to mitigate damage when she's hit. So yeah, I can totally see it. It might be posted on our Discord, yeah. If you can find it, Shadow Song, feel free to link it.
Careful now. Good job.
I could fuck with Surety a little, sure.
An enemy.
I can get on some Surety.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure
it?
traps. Careful now.
I don't have the link off the top of my head, Rezu. It might be on the Discord somewhere. I don't know where to look for it though. Shelly Surety build with Zarlik, yeah. If you like having an Iaru mass for Shelly Reenac, unsurprisingly, only makes her infinitely better as well. She's still very good without the Zarlik.
What do
But
you think this is?
Iaru mass is like the best inherit ever. Apart from maybe Alice.
Easy as that.
After that it might be Arboris.
Shall we go out again today?
If I get Shell, I should feed Iara to her. Yes, if you have one spare shoe. Unless it is your Iaru mass, in which case, no, you shouldn't do that.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Find something.
Yeah, I wouldn't feed your Iaru mass, your only copy of Iaru mass, to your Shelly Reenac. Yes, yes, Tweshry. You should just keep inheriting her passive. It's so good. If you've watched me at all while I've been here, the reason why I very, very rarely have to stop to heal is just because I'm healing for 85 after every combat. It makes an unbelievable amount of difference.
An enemy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. The traits don't match. Oh no! Help me!
Oh shit, sorry Chaos TCG. Does equipping 2 level 5 bond mates to an adventure still make the bond mate obtained after dismissing them level 5? Yes, it still does work like that, but keep in mind there's some kind of RNG element to it. Chaos TCG, so you may get a level 4 instead. It seems to be entirely random whether you get a level 4 or a level 5. So try not to be too disappointed if you get a level 4 instead. There is no way to shore that up. We tried so many different things. Tried attaching 1 level 5 bond mate, 5 level 5 bond mates. We tried farming them up more and past the point so they got more book pages. None of it seems to make any difference. Yeah, just be lucky.
Onward.
Yeah, that's fair. And of course, as you've rightly identified, the speed bond is a very good one to farm on basically your whole team. So strong. If you want to, Hero Snacks, you can always take the user ID and password from that account, so you can spin it back up later if you decide that you want that account after all.
Enemy is there. It's there.
To do that, you just go to the home screen. I go to the login screen, top left-hand corner, link user data. You can look at the password and user ID there. Just make sure you don't open it again because the password resets every time you open it. Oh, but you might be deleting that user data, right? Because you're re-rolling on Steam, aren't you? Never mind, that might not work. Yes, you can absolutely lap in this game, Chaos TCG. Think of it in terms of action bars going up. Kind of similar to like Honkai Star Rail or Final Fantasy VII.
No hindrance.
Yeah, it's something that we only learned like relatively recently. We tested it a lot. Ah, this is the video. Cool beans. Hold on. That is not the right browser. Oh, that isn't the video. Never mind. Never mind. It's the game actually.
What?
We have, if you ever want to quickly access that site, by the way, it's on !IVs. Because it gets asked a lot, like people looking for IV stuff. First link there will link to all the level 1 ones on Faster Thoughts, and the other one is like all the level 60 ones on Game Merch. Game Merch. Porto Deborah, yep, it really does. So Retroverse has some of the most insane gear in this game. And he can get his Deborah to act 4 times for each one enemy action. with like 211 or something like that base speed, Porto and Battlegraph. One of my RMSs to Shelly Reinhardt. Yes, suddenly Surety becomes a much better stat for her, but keep in mind that her Dark Nuke cannot Surety.
This bores me.
It's not quite the same as Iaramas, because like Iaramas uses physical as well, so it makes Surety better on him, as it works for both types. So I'd say like Surety is a good skill on her if she has Zalek. But maybe not like the be all and end all. You don't necessarily need to like max her Surety. It's nice when it works on Zalek, but just drilling more magic might be better in some cases.
An enemy is there. It's there.
They'll not escape.
Shall we have a good time?
How do you how do you get the doll? Just like RW said, you know there's like a poison patch below where the doll is, and there's like a watcher in it. You need to navigate that poison patch. You need to follow it all the way around. There are 2 golems after you get up to the top, like so you're parallel with where the doll is. The first golem you need to push upwards. The second golem you need to push westwards towards the doll, and that will crush it.
Let us end this quickly.
Mage Surety will get better when more sources of Surety become available. I don't agree, Apocalypse Birds. I don't think Mage Surety will ever realistically get to a point where you're getting over 100. And even if you do, you're still losing 100 like 100 Surety from your stats. It means you have 100 Surety that's like wasted in your stats. So I don't think Surety on mages will ever get better than it is already. I think it's just a bad stat on mages, unless you have Zalek or True Words of Fire. Kind of Chaos CCG. So 1 Surety in this game probably roughly at least equals 1 crit. Like 1% sure hit. Roughly, from the best that we can tell. But there is a stat in this game called Surety Evasion, and a lot of enemies have an amount of this. So it's very hard to say exactly where you need to be to 100% crit, as there is like resilience in this game. There are going to be some enemies that, you know, you're going to have to overcap for massively. Arena is such a slog. Arena sucks, yeah. 1 Surety... It seems like 1 Surety is about 1 sure hit rate. 1% sure hit rate. Keep in mind as well, terminology here is different in this game. Critical means something very, very, very different. It means insta-kill.
Forward.
So just keep that in mind, so that we're keeping things on the same page. Hello, Edie. I am not smelling, but my Daphne's probably are.
It's there.
There's an enemy. They'll not escape.
Shall we have a good time?
She has 9 Surety and crits often.
Let
Is
us
that because she's using, like, Precision Strike? She?
Enemies are near.
Yep, that'll be right. Because Precision Strike has a high Surety rate. Yeah, and Sneak Attack has a high Surety rate.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Yet.
Game rolls a number between 1 and 100, and if your Surety is higher than that number, you sure hit. If it's lower than that number, I think you mean Apocalypse Birds. We don't know that 100%, but it's probably very close. Nice! Congrats! Well done, Mysterious Spirit. That's absolutely awesome. The doll is a nightmare. Incredible job. The doll is such a little asshole.
A job well
Was it a bloody mess, or did you sweep through it? New place to farm.
Let us sneak in.
Honestly, Mysterious Spirit, if you're looking for weapons, you kind of just have to do it somewhere in Garda. But if you're looking for armor, I wouldn't bother with Garda at all. I'd just go to Fordrake or Ship 2. Farm. One full death, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all, congrats. Never told us first time killing the doll. Oh, my first time killing the doll, I spent my first attempts against it. I spent 3 flames, just couldn't get anywhere. On day 2, I came back with loads of Canapic scrolls, loads of sedation scrolls, and I didn't have any problems with it. I got it first try. Good night, Edie. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. I love you. Hope you sleep well. It's my beloved, the Opsy.
with your combined strength, victory is certain.
Fire-packed combat shall ensue.
Sweet dreams.
I sense enemies.
It's there. Enemies such as this field stand before us.
I didn't even know we had that emote.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
No, not at all, Chaos TCG. If you look at my gear, I've been farming ebb and steel here forever. I'm still using mostly steel. Cuisinart, steel. Ebb and steel. Iron, in fact. Steel, ebb and steel, steel. Steel, ebb and steel. Actually, sorry, iron, steel. Iron, ebb and steel. Steel.
Would not be found.
Ebb and steel, iron.
Steel.
Ebb and steel. Steel, iron, steel. You can see most of my gear, almost all of my gear is still steel and iron. Only a tiny portion of it is ebb and steel. It's all about substats. That's all that matters in this game. Like, not entirely true, but like it's all about substats, really. Like maybe if you're dealing with armor that's like 3 or 4 tiers higher, then it's not as important. But when you're dealing with 1 tier or 2 tiers of armor, the difference just isn't enough. Like this steel light has 59 defense, 22 magic defense. This exorcism mail has 73 defense, 26 magic defense. So you're gaining 14 defense and 4 magic defense. All that really matters are these stats, because defense already is not a particularly favorable stat, and magic defense is the worst stat in the game. And steel and iron is so much easier to farm from Ship 2 and Fordrake. No, you don't have to worry about that, Chaos TCG. Just go back to like Ship 2, farm there for a while. You'll get a ton of gold. You'll get a ton of like iron and steel. You'll get a ton of like extraction materials as well. Or you can try your hand at Fordrake, but even at level 30, Fordrake might be a bit hard. Like, it might be a bit inefficient.
Shall we go out again today?
Fordrake more like Ship 3. Yeah, we call Fordrake Ship 3. I just didn't want to confuse Chaos CCG with terms that you wouldn't understand.
We can take him.
I can lead the way if you like.
Which has spawn rate. The trick with Fordrake is you want to go all the way through it and then you want to wheel and go back and do it again. That's how you get most of the chests in Fordrake. You're looking at probably about 20 chests in a run if you wheel between each Fordrake.
Careful now.
Fordrake is a great farming spot, but only if you can like actually handle the mobs in there. For some people, like Ship 2 is still going to be faster just because of clear speed of Ship 2. So much gear. Also, Ship 2 has better gold than Fordrake, but Fordrake has probably better gear than Ship 2. You think Fordrake's easier than Ship 2? Maybe if you skip the Lizard Man. The Lizard Man's kind of rough. Like you're strong, Rezu. You're really strong. You have to keep in mind, mate. You're super strong, right, Rezu, compared to Chaos here. Chaos TCG is stuck at level 30 right now.
This bores me.
I don't know, Catwafer. I don't actually know what your team looks like. Probably. Ship 2 has the AoE mob. It does have the scurvy breath, guys. Yeah, but you can skip like all the encounters in Ship 2 if you want to. You don't have to fight really anything in there. You can just go and chest pick.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
You don't have to fight anything there. You can if you want to. You don't have to. Yes, it does, Chaos TCG. Which means you can get the Horned Eagle sword over and over and over again as well if you can manage it with your level 30s.
What?
Fordrake has bunnies as well. It has like the 4 bunny pack and it has the 3 Sapagin mage pack. Both of those are like death quite often, especially if you get ambushed for lower level teams. Yeah, I imagine that's quite hard for you at level 30, Chaos TCG. It's impressive that you killed it at all. Well done. You can also just do it without killing the Lizard Man. You don't have to kill the Lizard Man at the end. You can just go all the way down to 4th floor, clear out the 4th floor, go back up to the Harken, and wheel again.
Good job.
If you've cleared it once, you don't have to kill the Lizard Man again. If you just want to farm junk.
This bores me.
Yeah, the general mages, indeed. The Sapagin mages, they can combo Mamagal you and absolutely wreck your shit.
No hindrance.
It does happen, Stare. Yeah, just relog your client and it'll unfreeze them. I don't think you sounded like a jackass, Rezi.
Careless. Shall we? Time?
I think you were quite reasonable. Yeah, if you don't wheel, you're missing out on like 2 or 3 chests on every floor. You've got to wheel for that farm. It's not worth it if you might as well just do Ship 2 and never look back if you're not going to wheel that farm. Because the wheel is a very critical part of it. Shoot. Any tips for steel grade exam? On the physical route, I lose all my Alice's MP before the boss. On the magic route, you use all of your MP in Aramas and Buchanan. Scrolls and consumables, Molly Martin. Make sure you're loaded up with scrolls and consumables. They will help you immensely in there. Yep, Rockfall scrolls, incredible in there. Bardios scrolls can be incredible in there.
Turn back? Whatever.
Let us depart.
You must not forget that scrolls are a thing because they are an insanely important part of the game. So if you're ever struggling on something, the first thing you should ask yourself is, which consumables can I bring here to make my life easier? They are such a powerful resource and one that is left untapped by a lot of players. So yeah, try to remember them, Multi-Martin. Good luck. Priority of scroll learning. I would not put it into Lana passive at all. A lot of players fall into that trap and they really regret it later because you'll just end up getting lots of copies of Lana Veil and you can increase her passive that way. The books are very, 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 very valuable currency. They should not be frivoled away on anything that can't really be easily raised elsewhere. You generally want to use it on limited character skills or skills on a character that can't normally be leveled. So a good example of that would be something like Way of the Thief would be a good target for books. Way of the Warrior normally would be, but probably isn't anymore because they released the things for it and is also bugged right now. You do think Shelly will replace him? Since I kind of want to run Adam, Alice. Oh, you want to run triple caster backlight? Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Careful now.
Ultimately, whatever you have the most fun with. Jelly Rionuk is definitely a pretty strong character. Benius, Lana, wait, this way, front row. Wow, your party must be squishy as fuck. Chaos. I guess a Benny. Oh no, sorry, you said a Benius. I read a Boreas. My bad. Sorry. Replace Adam for Iarimas, sure, if you wanted to. But maybe Chaos TCG likes Adam.
What?
Maybe Chaos likes pure casters.
Turn back?
Not that much. I think Iarimas is a better character than Adam. But they do different things. They do very different things.
Onward.
Unfortunately, what Adam does is just really dwarfed by Shelly Reenact. Shelly Reenact really, really power creeps Adam. Particularly Adam.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Really, Chaos?
Good job.
Yeah, Lena. Showing off with your Hogwarts Academy party.
And you?
Let us quickly do away.
Leviosa. Oh.
Help me!
Opportunity knocks.
I bounced back okay. About 2 hours ago, I was like practically falling asleep. We've got a real second wind going right now. I was actually like nodding off. Oh dear. I really, really hope I sleep better tonight. Jeez. Terrible, yeah, terrible Kunai day. It's been a real weeper. We did get some good gear though. Sleepers for the week. I can guarantee you that sleep is not for the weak. Sleep is actually for the strong. Sleep is for the strong. It's like the most important thing about keeping healthy. Anything. Just get proper sleep. I would never warp. The defense is somehow higher than your main character. Who knows, Raintaurus? Who knows? Yeah, your Urbanius should be good. Sorry, I read Arboris for some reason.
Forward.
Sleep is a waste of time. You have to view sleep as a modifier, right? So if you get your seven-ish hours of sleep that you need, then it enhances the rest of your time spent awake. And the less sleep you get, the lower the quality of the time that you spend awake.
Opportunity.
Mine don't, Velmo. Yours might, mine don't. There are like 15 or something sentries, and you only need 8 of them. So as long as you have 8 or less of them, it's fine. Shadow Song. True ending is 6. Good ending is 8.
Leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Let us quickly do away with this rabble. No, indeed.
Imagine letting your adventurers rest. My god. What kind of casual crew have you got going on? If these guys are clean, there's been a problem. They've been spending too much time outside the Kunai mines. They need to get right back in there immediately.
Akora, I am covered in filth.
In fairness though, Velmo, you are general adventurers only, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yes, TCG, thank you for following. Very kind of you. Appreciate that a lot. Ooh, jeez. Straight the wrong way. Doesn't matter. I appreciate the viewer more than anything else, Chaos TCG. It's perfectly fine. Don't sweat it. I just enjoy chatting with people. But still very kind of you to follow. Thank you very much.
To our return to town.
Audrey, till next update. I'm gonna be hitting some. If we ever finish these Kunais, I'm gonna be hitting some Fordrake like it's hot, because it is hot. It's real hot.
An enemy
There's
there.
treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside? Careful now. Good job. There.
Don't know why. I turned away from the mob to sidestep into it. This is how we play Daphne. Genius.
Just nothing.
I think if I want to clear Graham quest, I'm gonna need to change Lana back to Knight. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think main character. Sorry, I don't think main character being Knight is gonna cut it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough damage. I think I need main character to probably be fighter, deal enough damage to get through that. Because there are two paths on the Graham fight that I could take. I can slow roll it, try and whittle down the ads, or I can try and burst the Necrocore. I don't think I have enough damage to burst the Necrocore. Maybe. We could see. Either way though, I need to deal a lot of damage to be able to get through it before I run out of resources. So we'll have to play around a little bit with it.
They'll not escape.
Reset didn't revive everyone. What reset did you do, Shu? Yep, that's what I was saying before. Shu, you can't use flames there. So when you accept death, all of your characters who are dead stay dead. That's one of the many reasons why Arena is rough. And yeah, Goizen. Is that the first time you did it, Shu? The Minotaur is a brute. Is that the first time you did it, or have you already taken the precautions? Have you already like disabled him resummoning monsters and stopped his song? Or have you not got to that bit yet? You've done everything, okay. Yeah, the Minotaur still hits like a train. I remember the Minotaur could still one-shot my characters as well. I think I battle-graphed it? No, I can't have. I didn't have a mage. No, I did. I had main character as mage. Yeah, I battle-graphed it. Battle-graphed it and immediately buffed Makautu on the front line.
An enemy is there.
But keep in mind, you've got to fight another fight after that too. You can recover your resources a little bit. Yeah, he's quite squishy. You can burst him down. And if you can't burst him down, you need to like buff yourself. You'll want the buffs up anyway. Because he's on a line with Goizen. You might as well debuff them. Like you might as well debuff Battlegraph and probably Makautu yourself, since you're gonna hit him anyway. You're gonna hit Goizen anyway. Yeah, you can use Dilto too. Dilto can miss though.
Coordination was lacking. You all been doing the same. They'll not escape.
Types don't match. How many times do you think I hear the types don't match every single day? Just an estimation. It's got to be hundreds, right?
What is it?
Battlegraph, the other portion of Battlegraph sometimes misses, but the action speed decrease, unless the monster is completely immune to it, never misses. It will always hit. That's why Battlegraph is like the king of debuffs.
Onward.
Yep. Goizen really pops off. He's a scary boy.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before.
You asked for this.
Enemies such as this cannot stand.
Battlegraph is probably one of the biggest hacks in this entire game. It's so powerful. That and the priest buffs. Masalotu and Macau. No, not Macau yet. Macautu. Oh, Shinobi junk. Maybe we can find that kunai.
This bores me.
Still time. They don't want to give her up. You're just losing the 40-60 over and over and over. Are you here, Sax?
I definitely took it on board.
Is Cuisinart even replaceable by an Ebon Steel weapon? Not really, Chaos TCG. So, the reason why Cuisinart is so powerful is not because of like the raw damage on it particularly. It's more because when you use attacks with it, when you use like heavy attack 3 or whatever with it, it's getting an extra bump to all of the damage, like to each singular one of the hits. That's just gaining a huge chunk of damage. Same with full power strike. In terms of like a good Ebon Steel and a bad Cuisinart, probably around about even in terms of auto attack damage, because Ebon Steel has more attack power scaling on it than Cuisinart does. Has one times attack power scaling to Cuisinart's 0.75. So the gap there is like much closer, but as soon as you start using attacks, all bets are off. Like Cuisinart is way better. I don't even know when that's going to change. I don't know how many tiers are going to have to go by before that changes. Cuisinart is pretty crazy. It's a bit of a mistake.
Whatever.
Got Adam and then Alice again. Like, how do you lose it twice? I don't know.
Let us depart.
Just the way it is. It's variance. Yeah, pretty much, Chaos. Yeah, I have played Dragon Quest. Yeah, it feels like the Falcon Blade.
Please leave.
That's pretty much what it is.
Let us quickly do away with this ravenous.
I still don't think Cuisinart will get, unless they really step up the gear in Abyss 4, I don't think Cuisinart will get power crept for quite a long time. Yeah, that'll happen, Rain Sorries. Welcome to Abyss 3. Oh, more junk. Damn.
An enemy is
Maybe there's hope. There's hope yet.
We can take him.
Yeah, welcome to Abyss 3. Quite new to the game. I played it for like 3 weeks now. When did they add Abyss 3? Is there an estimate for Abyss 4? The timeline in this game is kind of warped. Chaos, because when this game came out, it was really rushed out because they presumably ran out of money. So the first 2 months of this game, they didn't release like any content whatsoever. They were just fixing bugs around the clock. So we don't have like the best estimation. Also, a lot of Abyss 3 was already like half finished, I think, by the time they released the game. Abyss 3 came out 3 months after they finished fixing up like most of the horrible problems and had started releasing characters, releasing content. It came out about five months after the game first released. So it's kind of anyone's guess. It might take.
Careful now.
Maybe it might release in June when they release the main character Ninja and Samurai, and they'll rerun Rene around that time too, probably. Maybe it will be around then, and we'll be moving to like a more kind of oriental region, like an eastern region, or maybe they're planning on launching it later than that. It's kind of hard to say. What I can probably say is it won't be out until probably June at the very, very earliest. Probably later. But we have no future sight in this game at all. We just have to kind of guess. We have to make as educated guesses as we can. Oh yeah, there's a ton of shit. It's just a very ambitious game. And
Turn back.
because of that,
Whatever.
I imagine there'll be bugs that are just never fixed in it. Especially the older stuff now. They'll be focusing more on newer content. There's stuff like the shield request bug, like you mentioned.
Be on your guard.
May just never get fixed. Nice, Shu. Great job. In the next dialogue, Shu, you need to choose healing items probably, unless you haven't used many resources. Recovery items, I think the choice is. Otherwise, you might have a tough time.
Let us quickly do away with this problem.
Yeah, that was why I was saying you need to pick recovery items from the Meljuna dialogue. Patch yourself for you can't complete too much. Can't complain too much. Having too greedy. You know the game well already. Need to allow us to link to an email. I fucking wish, RW. But realistically in this game you just need to download an emulator and make sure to tie your account to it, or tie it to your phone, or tie it to Steam. Just any other device. Just need to get it locked to somewhere else. It's so scary to not have your account tied to a secondary device
Deal with what's
in this
inside.
game. So scary.
Careful now.
Yeah, Dana's X. Very nice. Man, Milana looks so cool as mage, doesn't she? Milana actually looks pretty goated as mage. Got a cool outfit. She looks so much better as mage than she does as thief. Very cool looking character. Stuff looks like a bow staff. Yeah.
Good job.
Lana does not have a lot of love for her fighter outfit, no.
They'll not shake us.
Beastkin shield is Beastkin shield is a light shield. Yes. No, sorry. Beastkin shield is a cloth shield. Tower. Hedros. I don't think armor counts towards that passive. Sorry, I don't think shield counts towards that passive though. There are 3 tiers of gear. Heavy is heavy, light is light, and then cloth is like beast skin, scaly leather, etc.
Careful now. This filth brings to mind
Sorry, Able Joe.
memories.
Can you just repeat it rather than saying you missed it? Just spam it again, Able Joe, if I miss it. It's way easier for me. Otherwise I have to like go up and look. Sorry, Able Joe. How to pass corrosion check on 10th floor. Okay, you need to distract it with a wind-up toy. Do you have the doll yet? Do you have the golem doll from floor 4? Golem doll from floor 4. Then just before you get to that sentry, there is a room that you can get into with a golem that smashes through the wall next to it. You walk into that room and there is a knowledge in there which will light up on your map. 2 exclamation marks on floors below you. Got the doll, yep. So, have you got the knowledge from the room that's next to the Watcher that you are having trouble with? On your MC, once you get the passives in a class, should you still max level of switch classes for their passives? It's totally up to you, because on your MC you can switch as much as you like. There's no immediate imperative to level up to the max level unless you want to, unless you're planning on using it. I would personally switch to, in this priority, I would get Knight to level 35. I would get Priest to level 40. That way you unlock all the Broken Knight passives, you unlock all of the cure spells and all of the buffs. From there on out, I would probably get like Fighter or Thief, depending on what I was maxing, and I would max it up. Mage is a final priority for most players. It's like the last thing that you do. Got the door, missing the key. Yep, you've got the map. So on your map, if you go down floors, like if you click the down arrow on floors, you should see exclamation marks on your map. If you click down like this on your map, if you look around, you should see exclamation marks on your map. They are lit up, and those are the points that you need to go to get the wind-up key and whatever the other item is. This game is very, very, very deep, Hero Snacks. Extremely deep. And most of the information is like hidden in this game because they want to create a community feel for it, where you have to share things and figure things out for yourself. Also why they don't give us any kind of future sight on any of the patches. So being part of a community in this game is a huge deal. Because if you don't have people to talk to and share things with, it's going to be very hard to figure out what you're meant to be doing and how to like optimize anything, if you even want to optimize anything. Yep. In all 3 of the abysses, I've figured out with help from the Discord and from both the Discords and stream, like we figured out together like how to get through all of the abysses. It's really, really fun, like really interesting, but very frustrating in parts as well. Like you can get really kind of hard stuck. The game is hard, not only just the combat. Like the combat is hard in a lot of places, but also just trying to figure out what you're meant to be doing is hard. You have to piece things together like a puzzle. I do my best. I do my very best. But I only get a lot of the information because I stream for that long. And I pick it up from other people and then I get to pass that on to other people. I'm more like a library. Like people give me their books and I lend them to other people. That's how I put into Milana. That is a difficult question, Specs, because both of her classes are viable. So it depends whether you want to run her as a thief or as a mage. Ultimately. No rate limit human GPT. I try my best, but I miss messages. I also sometimes get tired, unlike ChatGPT. No worries at all, Abel Joe. I'm glad you found it. I think there might be another thing that you need to get as well. I feel like they might check your map, like your floor 8 as well. You have like floor 7, floor 8. Just double check that there isn't any other exclamation mark on those floors. I feel like there might be 2 exclamation marks. But it's been a while.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Speed is generally pretty good, like pretty sound investment, but I would typically suggest attack for physical DPS, IQ for mages, and piety. That's it for priests. Just because you cannot go wrong with it. It's always relevant. All the time, it's always relevant. Whereas with speed, sometimes having a little bit of extra speed actually isn't relevant at all. Sometimes it's absolutely fantastic. Sometimes it isn't relevant. Like, quite often it isn't relevant even. When it's good, it's really good. But when it's not good, it doesn't actually do that much.
What?
Strength, I would say, is probably better on Thief. Buffs. Dex will give you a little bit of surety when you're using daggers. It doesn't do anything if you're using bows. Actually, that I do tell a lie. It does work on disarm trap for thieves as well. So if you're very focused on disarming traps, Dex might help you. Yes, it's very different, and a lot of people just assume that Dex is like bows and daggers, and it isn't really. No, Dex does nothing. Absolutely zero for bows. It gives you a little bit of accuracy, but it gives every weapon a little bit of accuracy. It does absolutely zero outside of that for bows. No damage whatsoever. Decent spear. Yeah, decent spear, but it iron, you will probably replace it after a while. Pedros. Unlike with armor, tier matters a lot for weapons. It's a huge deal. Especially when you go from steel to ebon steel. Ebon steel is much better than steel. It's the kind of situation where you'd use a bad ebon steel over quite a good steel. The gap between iron and steel is a bit closer. Any references? Not really for that. I would heavily suggest strength for any physical, any like knights, thieves, fighters. IQ for priest. And piety for IQ for mage and piety for priest. You can also do speed on any of those, and it can be good sometimes. It can be very good sometimes. But the base stats will be more generically useful. They won't raise the Ebon Steel drop rates, Rain Sorrows, but they'll probably eventually add junk piles, which have higher drop rates in later content. If not on this level tier, then on next level tier.
Careful now.
Is it fine to plus 15 iron armor if they have good substats? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Specs. I wouldn't bother plus 15ing iron weapons, probably. But I would definitely do iron armor if it's got good substats. And only if it's got good substats. I think 10 is probably the very high-end limit if your piece doesn't have quite good, at least quite good substats.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
How early can you farm steel weapons? Yeah, 4 Drake's Tomb is probably the best place for it. That'll be... Your mileage may vary with that. A lot of people seem comfortable doing it at level 40. But it will differ for everyone. You need to get through Abyss 2 before you can access it too. You can get some steel weapons as well from Ship 2, which is an incredible farm spot. But the gear isn't quite as good as 4 Drakes. Putting everything into luck. That's fair. What luck affects is kind of up in the air. We don't know exactly. Could affect a whole bunch of things, or it could only affect the very few things that are listed that it's affected by. And we'll probably never know. Probably never have any idea, because it's almost impossible to test. Increased weapon mastery passive work on other classes for MC. Let's play the specific game, Sway Sway. Does it say specific on it anywhere?
Let us end this.
Does it have the line of text that says X specific, class specific, priest specific in this case? It doesn't. Thus, it works on every other class.
Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. Doesn't matter in the slightest. The only thing that matters is that singular line of text that's on the ability. That's the only thing you ever need to look for.
Do away with this rabble.
Doesn't matter if it's in parenthesis, if it's part of the name's text. Doesn't matter at all. If it doesn't have that line of text in the description, it just doesn't matter. It will always work in another class. Nice shoe. Big grats, dude.
An enemy is there.
Absolutely huge.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Let us end this quickly.
You can save Liam on the second run of the Abyss. I don't know off the top of my head, Razio. I can't remember how the dog quest plays out. You can get... Oh yeah, you can get her to live. You can get her to live, but I don't think you can get her to survive. Jesus. Lad. Lana hard carried, of course she did. What a beast. Just the first clear, Lanare.
Onward.
We always have a choice, Shu. We always have a choice. Just wake up to a kitten savage your mouse and eat it. Oh my god, Edel.
There's an enemy.
So sorry to hear that. Jesus.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Don't think on Medusa's ship you can only click one of them, Shu. Don't worry too much, because you don't actually have a choice. Good kitty. Because... Oh, it was an outside mouse. Okay, okay, that's fine. As long as it wasn't like your pet mouse or something. That was the way I read it.
Strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Yeah.
Good kitty then. Like Lena said. Yeah, they'll do that.
Our traits
Your traits don't match.
It's just his skill. Fluff's like, okay, so first of all, tier lists are bullshit. Especially in this game. Like they're bullshit usually, but in this game they are ultra bullshit. Do not believe anything you read in a tier list. Come and ask here. Please come and ask here instead of like referring to a tier list. Arboris is a dog shit character with an incredibly powerful ability.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Yeah.
The ability is so powerful that it even carries him, but realistically he's more of a skill book than he is a character. People can use him. You can use him if you like him, don't get me wrong. I'm not shitting on him for no reason. Like, if you want to use him, you can definitely use him and you can get by with him. He's so frail. He's so frail. He has barely more HP than a mage does. And he's a thief, you know, like thieves are not really ideal characters. You only really want one thief. And if that thief is him, you know, so be it. But you'll probably have to discipline him to get his disarm and detect trap up. Disarm and find trap up. And that means that you're pouring more copies into him. Is a very bad discipline himself.
A job well done.
Accuracy and stun resistance. Just a lot of reasons to hate Arboris.
Forward.
Be a spare Arboris into your MC. That's very reasonable. Yep. For the last, I don't know, like month or so, however long Arboris has been out, we've had people coming through being like, the tier list says he's SS. Does that mean I should pull him? And it's like, no, probably not. Not unless you're a whale or you've got a lot of spare currency or something. He does look a bit like Driz. That is true. That is true, Ashalog. Again, the most important thing in this game beyond anything else is that you have fun and you like the characters that you play with. So please, even if I shit on things, like, don't take it to heart. If you like something, just keep playing with it.
Careful.
Have a blast with it.
Good job.
Because you can make anything work in this game. People have cleared this game with no-name adventurers. Japanese, absolutely crazed fiends have cleared this with no-name adventurers.
Let us end this quickly.
Arboris Astral Break scales with strength. I doubt shall he use it? Not really. Kind of, but not really. So Astral Break, the power of Astral Break isn't really in the attack itself. It hits quite hard, but the power is in the double porto that it gives. It portos yourself and the person in front or behind you. So, like, technically everyone would love to have Astral Break, because there are a lot of times where you want to porto yourself and the person in front of you. Also, it now scales with Alice's passive. So, particularly on Alice, it's very, very good, because it's a mana free, an MP free double porto. It's also just a very strong attack. So you could inherit it to pretty much anyone. But your priority should probably be on things like Buchanan or Iarumas, because they don't have good regular physical attacks. Or MCE Thief. Any knights, any thieves that you're using. Things that don't have access to powerhouse moves like full power strike. Like, Shelly Rionarch has some SP and might use it sometimes, but it's probably a very low priority inherit on her compared to pretty much anyone else. Found the 2 doll keys. When I approached the Corrosion Sentry, nothing happened. So how to activate the Winding Doll? I'm really sorry, Able Joe. I don't remember anything more there. It auto-activated when I got closer to it, when I walked up to it, up towards it. So if that's not working, I don't have any more information for you, I'm afraid. Has anyone else done that recently? I just walked up to it and it auto fired it.
Easy as that.
Able Joe, again, when I did it, as I walked closer to it, it played a cutscene and sent out the thing. But if it doesn't work, you're probably going to trigger the Corrosion Sentry. And I don't know what else you're missing there. If it doesn't work, I'm afraid. So unless there's someone who's done that recently and can remember it super well, because I did it like 2.5 months ago now. I can't, I don't have anything else for you, I'm sorry. You walk right next to the red tile and it triggered. Like adjacent to it. The doll, sending the walking doll out.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh, you got her. You got her, Hero Snacks. That did take a very long time.
What do you think this is?
Does not trigger any cutscene when you stand at the adjacent tile.
A job well done.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything else for you, Able J. I don't know what the missing trigger is there.
Onward.
Have you already picked up all the items for it? Yeah, I just don't know what's missing, sorry. Mausoleum did reset today, yes. Yes, must be Sam.
I'll pound him with my palms.
Only 2 doll keys. I don't remember, Able J. Look on your map and see if there are any exclamation points anywhere on the lower floors.
Opportunity.
Yeah, possibly. I don't remember that step, but maybe.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us quickly do away with these guys don't match.
Sorry, Able J. That's all I got for you. A good starting party would be. What did you get? Which characters did you get, Hero Snacks?
What?
Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know what else you could possibly do. I wish I could remember, but I just don't. It's a shame there's nobody here who's done that recently.
Easy as that.
Right, we got junk.
It's as gloomy as always.
Ooh, hello. Oh, never mind. Carry on. It's not been a good Kunai day. We have had a couple of very good days though. It's so good. Don't worry. Right, let's break this shit down. Oh, actually, let's go and do Mausoleum. Crack that out quickly. Crank out Mausoleum. If we can leave town right now. Yeah, no kunais today, it would seem. We're not blessed with the kunais. Tomorrow. We'll get all 6 tomorrow.
Let us sneak in.
Yeah, no kunais today.
Why you?
What?
I'm there.
It's our second day ever that we've had no kunais. It happens. It's not the biggest of deals. We'll get there eventually. Look how far we come. We've done this for 18 days now. We only need 6 more.
Let us in.
They're like, we'll get there. It's a matter of time. Got Alice, so there's your priest. Yeah, Lana would be your knight. Fighters, Elise. Elise is incredible. Is your main character... Did you get neutral as your main character, Hero Snacks, like we talked about?
Looks like I'm not needed.
You did. Fantastic. Yeah, so your main character and Elise are going to pair really well together. Elise has a column damage buff for neutral characters. So she's fine in either row because she's neutral. Your main character's fine in either row because he's neutral. And they're going to buff each other just by standing next to each other. So I would run Shelly Reenack. Shelly Reenack, Alice, and Elise back row probably. And then main character, Lana, and some sort of thief, I guess, in your front row. I don't know who you would want to pick there. Unfortunately, Viviana and Milana are evil. So that doesn't really fit.
An enemy.
I guess Jean? Jean is your pick there, I suppose. As a thief. Eventually, you might want to make your main character thief. Instead. Or you might pick up a Deborah or something like that. Hello, Azulas. Yeah, no kunais today, it would seem. Good to see you. I always enjoy seeing... I take it you're probably from Southeast Asia, right, Azulas? I always enjoy seeing people, like, go to sleep and then waking up at the... like, towards the end of the stream. It's always kind of funny. And I'm still here, just grinding the same thing I was doing. Oh, you're from Texas. Sorry. Ah, you're working the other way. Yep, makes sense. That makes sense. It's the other way around. It's always one or the other. Like, we have very, very, very few people who actually are European, who are, like, in my time zone. It's always either, like, people wake up and they watch for a bit and then they go to work and they come back. Or, like, they go to sleep in Southeast Asia and then wake up and I'm still streaming. It's always pretty funny. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I would pick Deborah from that, though. Yeah, Pedros here. Pedros is one of my close European brethren, I guess. Even though, you know, UK isn't really part of Europe anymore. Only a very small small percentage of the people who actually watch are from Europe. Even though that's my time zone. Ah, Phillips. Phillips good. Hero Snacks. Phillips is a good character. He's probably the best general adventurer thief. Almost certainly. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I just autoed through the neck call without even realizing. Whoops.
What is inside?
UK stay here. Love you. Love you, Rain Sorrows. Errant Thief. We're on the board. 4 more to go. The damn horse still gives you PTSD seeing it. I remember when I was so shit scared of that horse, like I wouldn't even fight it. I just run from it immediately.
Let us end this quickly.
Now we can just auto through it without me even realizing. One of the nice things about this game, the like sense of progression you get. I got Guiding Light, Vit, Speed. You can't use it anywhere. Did I miss some sort of quest? No, Pedros. You use those in the Well of the Mind. If you go to your Well of the Mind and you mouse over some of the grey areas, the fogged areas, and click them, it will tell you what guiding light you need to unlock them, and you need to move up to those guiding lights. Can't find anything with it. Scroll around your map a little more, Carl Petros. You're still... How far are you in the game, Petros?
I look forward to our return to town.
How far are you through the game? Misty Floor 4, yeah. So this is the first... These are your first guiding lights.
Careful.
There are definitely places that you can see to use those. You just need to look around a bit more. Hold on.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
So, Well of the Mind here. The Vit is up here. This is the Vit one. This unlocks Night. And the other one you had is Speed. Speed is up here. This unlocks Thief. Hopefully you should be able to match that up to the Well of the Mind. It's these two here. So you need to take Well of the Mind, Mind Pearls, all the way up to these to be able to unlock them with the Guiding Light.
Let us quickly do away with this battle. Take this!
I hope that helps.
What do you think is in it?
No, it's perfectly fine. Pedro says so much shit in this game. It's all good. It's so overwhelming to be able to see everything. People have missed much more silly stuff before,
Have the initiative.
like myself.
Praise be to
Let
the
us
glorious blessing.
Man, Benjamin fucking pops.
I suppose that's
Makes Lana's damage look like a joke. Benjamin, what a guy.
teasing the weak can at times be exaltaneous. Preying on the weak. What, that I would be taken by surprise?
You fought the horse in Mausoleum first. They thought the one in Abyss-3 was going to be not that hard. The Necrocore in Abyss-3 is an absolute rinser. Sorry, Hirosnax. I got completely sidetracked there. Elise, me, and Lana in the front row. No. Elise needs to go behind or in front of your main character. Probably behind.
By our path, combat shall ensue.
And then your Philip is going to need to probably go in the front row. Yeah, Philip probably needs to go up front.
He's inside.
You could... Okay, so you could instead, actually, since Philip's neutral, you could do
Careful
Elise
now.
front row and Philip behind him. Behind her, sorry.
Good job.
That might be a little bit easier when you're starting out, because Philip is going to need evasion to... Like, evasion stacked on him to really be able to survive in the front row. I don't want to set you up for your characters to die instantly. Yeah, you might want to do Elise, main character. Yeah, maybe it is better to do Elise, main character. Lana Vale front for now. And then put Philip behind, directly behind Elise, as he's your only neutral character. With Alice and Shelly. Shelly Rionak.
What's all this?
Later on, though, once you've started getting gear and started unlocking subclasses and stuff, main character is the character that you really want to pair with Elise. Why Alice behind main character? It doesn't really matter where Alice goes. But I was saying Elise. Elise. E-L-I-S-E. Elise.
What do you think is in it?
Elise pairs extremely well with neutral main character. He turns him into even more of a powerhouse. If Savia ever gets a class change, which one would benefit her the most to make use of her Black Beast Feint? Ninja in a very ideal world, but I don't think she's going to get Ninja. So probably Fighter. Ninja would be absolutely insane for her, but she's like spear based, so I very much doubt she'll get Ninja. Yes, she does. Hero snack. So you should probably put Alice in the middle in your back row. She has a secret art of Labardios. Alice always in the middle in your back row. Do you think they'll add more than 2 classes to legendary characters? Maybe one day, but I don't think anytime soon, Samora. I wouldn't be shocked if somewhere down the line they add like an advanced class for all of those classes. So right now they'll have a basic class, they'll all get a basic class change, and then somewhere later down the line they'll add, you know, like Valkyrie for Savia or something like that. Valkyrie fits her so well. I think she learns it at like 25 or something specs. Maybe it's sooner than that. I can't remember. Oh, actual real Labardios. Who knows?
Don't get in my way.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, I imagine they'll give them a like an elite class later on. Maybe. Depends.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yeah.
Knight could become a paladin or a dark knight. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I would expect. Simura or a lord or a Valkyrie. Like any of those things would all be reasonable things. Like paladin is lord in this game. But Dark Knight is a real character, I think. Yeah, like a promotion kind of thing, kind of system. I wouldn't be shocked to see that at some point.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
By our packed combat.
God knows when they would get around to adding that. It'd probably be like a very, like down the road, quite a long way down the road thing.
They'll not escape.
Hello, Mr. Next Court. Abyss 8. That is your estimation, Lesker. Interesting.
What do you think is in it?
Recently learned they released Wizardry on Switch earlier this year. Do you know how popular it is in Japan? Wizardry games are very popular in Japan. They're still kind of niche, but they are. It's a lot more like widespread than it is here. But I don't know anything about the DS game that released this year. Most recent Western release of Wizardry was the Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord remake, which is the original Wizardry. That's actually pretty darn good. If you like this sort of game and you feel like you might want to play a more single-player version of it, Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord's remake. Really, really, really nice looking game. I wouldn't be shocked, Raging Spartan. I wouldn't be shocked at all. But as per usual in this game, we have no idea. We never will until it gets launched, probably on the same day. They're like, hey, added advanced classes for these characters. We're like, oh, thanks, Recon. Just like on the Steam release, they were like, hey guys, Steam release is out. Go play. We were like, oh, okay. Thanks, Recon. I think we will almost certainly get Old Castle Ruins next week. Because it's meant to be coming in May, and it will probably want to run all the way through May because there'll be a samurai event in June after it's finished. So I would be surprised if Old Castle Ruins wasn't this week. Thursday. By this week, I mean Thursday. It's like a challenge mode tower, Sumora, where you get as high as you can get, and it gives a lot of very good rewards. There's a huge shop of things that you choose from, that you can choose from with your rewards.
I'll pound him with my flames.
But they've probably changed it a lot from the original version. The original version they even slated as a beta test. It had some things in it that not a lot of people liked. And apparently they've changed it extensively since then. So it could be very different to the last time that we saw it.
Pathetic. Yeah.
I'll pound him with my flames.
The last time that Old Castle Ruins came out, I barely scraped through the tower. It was really rough. I had almost no gear back then. I spent the whole of the tower just defending with the whole of my front line and picking everything off slowly with Geralt. That was my entire win condition. Like just taking openings over and over and over again with Geralt. Geralt carried me so hard through this game. How come we as players don't have column attacks? I don't know, Penguins. We don't have row attacks really either for melee weapons either. We don't have a single physical AoE attack. So I'm sure we'll get them eventually. Something the players enjoyed doing. Yeah, the overall sentiment towards it was very good. But there were some features of it, like there was a leaderboard system which people really didn't like.
Careful now.
Really did not care for. And Drucom apparently have changed that a lot. They may have even outright removed it, I don't know. Because for all the bad that Drucom may be sometimes, like they do genuinely listen to their home region's feedback. Anyway, to prevent us from getting sniped, have a knight in your front row with behind cover, that's about it. Make sure that she defends every turn. You can line cover or cover her with a knight as well. That was the problem, Sumora. They did give rewards, and they were... This was the worst part, right? So, like, it launched on Boxing Day, the 26th of December. And it was a race. It was the first past the post race on the leaderboards. So like the people who got there the fastest got the top spot on the leaderboard. And it was not received well at all. Most of the rewards from the event were just from clearing the tower, but there were some rewards locked behind the leaderboards. And people really didn't like it. So I would expect to see that quite heavily changed. They said as much that it would be.
Onward.
Do I need to put Yeka behind Lana? No. If your Yeka's in the back row, then any behind covers you've got, which is Eulalia's Inherit, will automatically protect her. They'll have a percentage chance of proccing. If you want to be very sure, you will want to cover her as well, which is an active skill. These spells do don't bonus damage on sleeping units? Yes, they do.
Let us sneak in.
Anything that wakes up a sleeping target will deal a heavy amount more damage to it. Should your knights have shields and your fighters have two-handers? Absolutely not. In this game, sadly, the weapon balance is not very good. You might as well discount two-handed swords completely. They are the worst weapon in the game, other than maybe one-handed axe. Like one-handed axe, two-handed sword, two-handed mace, you're basically never going to use them. Two-handed axe, extremely niche. The game is almost entirely about swords and daggers in the front row, with a shield, and spears in the back row. Bows on things that can't use spears. Like thieves.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Spells do bonus damage to sleeping. Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. Should your knights have shields and your 37? Yep. Never mind. I'm rereading old messages and apparently reached that point of tiredness. Whoops. Sorry.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Inconceivable.
Yeah, the types are misaligned.
Time to get some sleep. It will be very soon. Yeah. We're reaching that point of the night. Should I change characters at 60? When they're IV caps. No. You can class change whenever you've got all of the skills you want from the class. There's no need to take them to 60 unless you want to. There's no need to even take them to all of their skills unless you want to. If you only want a certain number of skills, you can just go to that skill and then class change. Your IV is going to be present in both classes. So when you swap, your IV is still going to be active in the other class. Your IV is level based, it's not like class based.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You're not going to get like double IVs by leveling up both classes. Each class has very different stats.
With your combined strength,
No worries at all, Fox.
victory is certain.
My pleasure.
Yes, traits left.
The types of strengths don't match.
It will be an easy 6 Kunais tomorrow, 100%, yeah, 100%.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Let's get you major raids. 2 more. I love that Jarmil's remains is called Sketchy Mage Remains. It's very fitting.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in. Something there.
I was waiting for it. I knew someone would.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Zimzano, thank you.
Enemies.
I was just waiting for it. I knew someone would.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a
Oh,
glorious
don't
blessing.
apologise. Don't apologise, Hero Snacks. It's absolutely fine. Is there a difference between the rooms you stay out? Yeah. So yeah. Sorry for missing your message. So the stables, completely free, but you can get robbed there. You have like maybe a 5 or 10% chance to get like, I don't know exactly how much it is, like 5 or 10% of your gold stolen. So once you're past a certain point in gold, you never ever want to stay at the stables ever again. You'll get absolutely rinsed. The The economy room, it will rest off half of your dirt and it will recover your HP. The room above that, his name I've forgotten, luxury suite, is it? That heals all of your, it gets rid of all of your dirt, and it heals all of your HP, and you have a chance to be given, so you get given a potion of some kind as well for staying there. And the 5,000 gold room, the royal suite, is the same as the 2,000 suite, except you have a chance of getting a mana elixir from there, an MP restoration item, and those are not commonplace in this game. They are basically impossible to get. Private suite, thank you. Thanks, Raging Spider. Yeah, dirt. So in this game, as you adventure, your characters get dirty.
My efforts go unrewarded no matter what I do.
So tired.
You see this dirt on them. And as they get dirtier, there are lots of...
Cora, I am covered in filth.
There are lots of there's lots of speculation as to exactly what dirt does, and I don't think any of it is actually particularly confirmed. There seems to be a good consensus that it makes it harder to spot monsters, and it makes it easier for the monsters. It makes them more aggressive towards you. It makes them spot you earlier and turn red earlier. But we don't actually know if any of that is true. Hello, Zach. Welcome back. It could also have an impact on trust, but I don't think there's a huge amount of evidence towards that. It might just be a cosmetic thing, but it definitely changes all of their dialogue, if nothing else. We are doing Mausoleum. Zach, Mausoleum reset today. First time I ever stayed. You got robbed. That's a good thing, honestly, Lena. The reason why that's a good thing is because there is an achievement tied to it. So you want to get that achievement as early as possible, because it gives you 20 gems. It gives bones, Zach.
What's all this?
Guess time to close the game. My whole team just drowned and respawned to drown again. Oh no, Pedros. That's rough. You're in the water trap, are you? There's a way to get out of that. A very specific way. You have to like check the exit and then check the wall and then wade back into the current. Why are we around here? Yeah. Don't know why I'm not auto-pathing to the exit. Being a dump mister over here. And people have all become good friends and barely done any camping on tavern chats. I often use the mid and high grade inn. I don't think it has. I tested that quite a bit, and if it does have some effect, D-Name Guy, it really isn't much. What will have got your bondmates all of their flame and whatnot is just killing lots of things together and killing Helmut and Octonaris or Melgina. Right, one more.
Shall we go out?
It takes you down to about 30, Zach. But if you run it twice, which I'm doing here, it's going to instantly remove your fortitude, basically.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, exactly. It's just because you've been with them all together for a long time. Most people get all of their flames immediately after they beat Melgina the first time. Because they're already capped, but they have to beat Melgina before they can get there. The Final Fantasy X music, yeah. It's a good track.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. Yeah. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Let us end this quickly. I have no interest in a prolonged torture session.
Where am I going? What am I doing here?
Looks like I'm not needed.
Is it worth it for me to do at level 30 or so? You can definitely try, Zach, but there's no rush. It only just reset, so you can do it anytime in the next 2 weeks. The Crucible Mausoleum should be your focus. There are a lot of bones there, though, between all of the mausoleums. But the Crucible Mausoleum is the only one that resets. Resets every 2 weeks.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Pretty much, yeah, Raging Spartan. It's the kind of thing that you want to do at the end of a day, rather than at the start. Hence why I'm doing it now. It's a lot of free tags, yeah. You can also get potential inherits from here as well. And sometimes just the regular inherits are really good too.
What is inside?
No, Pedros. Every 2 weeks. And only the Crucible Mausoleum. No bone. Maybe not, Zach. Maybe not. It's quite scary. All of the enemies in here do instant death attacks, so it's quite a spooky place.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, the Necrocore is an absolute beast. You're going to have to avoid the shit out of it if you go in there. Great advice, Raging Spartan. The Necrocore is a terror.
An enemy.
Insta-kill tolerance is pretty useful in there, but just killing things as fast as you can is better. Moraine is a very useful spell in this place. Because all of the undead can do insta-kill moves, so if you get a row of undead, you really want to kill them instantly.
A tricky one.
They'll not escape.
Starting to get a bit tired. I've done this map probably 1,000 times before. Somehow I seem to not be able to register which way is the right way right now.
They'll not escape. Is there ought to be gained from
A prolonged torture session.
Are you using it with your staff equipped, Zach? How many units have insta-kill attacks in the game? Quite a lot. I know rabbits. Necrocore, Necromancer. Are there any more? All of the undead in here all have insta kills. The red spinner woman in here has an insta kill. I think that might be it.
What is inside?
Darn. Darn.
Please leave this to me.
Maybe. Zach. Probably. But we don't know 100%. From my experience, it seems to.
What could be inside?
Oh. Well, that wasn't exactly who I was looking for, but great job, Grove. Still looking for one more bone from him.
A job well done.
It should do, and again, from my experience, it does. But I don't believe everything I read in this game, even.
Something is there.
What?
The living dark.
Zach, are you not using a staff on your Alice? That looks like Mace.
Pathetic.
Mace Alice. Which is definitely not it. Silverworks staff.
An enemy is there.
It should be fine, I think.
Trifling thing.
I don't know.
I'm feeling
You just want as much as you can get. Like, there isn't really any kind of like number that we know of. Just the more you have, chances are the more likely you are to moraine them.
teasingly we can at times find entertaining interest in preying on the
Only
weak.
+5. That probably isn't helping much. It's very important to star up your staves in this game because not star up, sorry, to increase the enhancement level on your staves because they are a massive chunk of the unit's
Don't match.
spell power. Yeah, it's all good.
What do you think is
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Careful now.
Oh my dear god, how did I manage that?
Good job.
We can take him.
Do not match.
Types don't match.
Types don't match.
Traits don't
The
match.
types are misaligned. Yep, traits clash.
Yep, true.
Coordination was lacking.
Not really the case with the staves though. Like staves are kind of crazy. You almost really have to use like a current tier 1.
What's all this?
Yep. Take this.
Desert staff go brr.
What do you think is inside?
Bones? We're actually getting robbed here. That's five junks in a row.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Tweshry boasting about his luck as per usual. Classic Tweshry.
I'll pound him with my flames.
We're getting cockblocked on this last Bones. No, it doesn't. It's like, you will stay forever. Publicize our game. They don't know I exist.
Good job.
Oh no, I've got 4 bones. I'm just looking for the last bone in here.
Time to rest.
I've always got room for one more bone, Lena. You know me.
Let us sneak in.
What's that? Whoa! What?
I'll pound him with my flames. What do you think is in it?
It's true. It's true, Tweshry. It's true.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Why is that? Why is that, Tweshry? Enlighten me, sir. We've had some good days, like the last few days. It all evens out.
Pathetic.
I refused to stream until I got to 54. Yeah, must have been that. Must have been that. This day is the perfect example of why I'm not going to do a stream like that, because like we would be here forever, essentially. Maybe we get really lucky, maybe we get them within 12 hours, or maybe we would just never get them at all.
Looks like I'm not needed.
It does. It does indeed, Hirasax. I would have got 6 within 8 hours. That seems very unlikely, but we can say that I would have if you want.
Traits don't match.
One with evasion, 6 magic, plus 5. Oh, evasion plus 6, magic plus 5, and div plus 9%. That's pretty good, yeah. It's not bad. There we go. There's our stalwart warrior remains.
Onward.
No. No.
Turn back? Whatever.
Get cracked through those quickly. Now I just need to go and blacksmith some stuff.
It's
Got
as
dispatch
gloomy
back
as
as well.
always.
So we can find any potential inherits here. Free adjacent. Ooh, that's where the warrior. That's great. That's a fantastic pickup.
By the way, I'm Olive, an elf adventurer.
I don't know what Olive's is.
Did grow up with
We're popping off though.
name's Viviana.
Bakesh is the name.
I am Yarmo.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Huge gains. I don't know what hers is. It's not Wild Strike, is it? I don't think so. Where are you, Olive? Did I already go past you? I probably did. Immortal Strike, thank you. Thank you. I must have already gone past it. You guys spotted it, but I didn't. My brain's gone. Yeah, Immortal Strike. That Way of the Warrior, though. Love to see that. Way of the Warrior doesn't really do that much for me right now, but because it's broken, but always great to pick up. Immortal Strike. Ew. I don't mind Immortal Strike. Immortal Strike has its moments where it's kind of useful. And having it leveled up will be even better, I guess. Right, I have to go Blacksmith.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born. I'm glad
You haven't been on the wrong side of the tracks enough, Twishry.
I'm off.
Anything catch your fancy?
I don't care for the slaying goblins. I might do that in a minute.
Have a good one.
Get this stuff Blacksmith. So, Unify. Put Where the Warrior on Alice. I mean, technically, yes, Waspy. Frontline Alice is very common. Yeah, Frontline Alice is like a very like meta defined thing. Frontline Alice with ninjas or with Ninja and Geralf. Like very, very common. But I'm happy with my team the way it is. I like this the front and I like the front and back I've got. I don't like speaking, apparently. I really don't care for that. Oh, I don't think we're merging this, are we? Because it's mega low rolled. Yep. Never mind. Scalies, nope. Shields, nope. Covenants, nope. Heavy steel, nope. Light steel. Nope. Metal gloves, we don't need any more. Heavy helm, heavy steel helm. Nope. Extraction. I have a green staff of the same kind with only one substat, but it's 4-star. Should I level that one instead? You could try to. You could try to, but it might obviously roll very badly. So it's gambling, Zach. Yeah, and what is the substat? Match +9. I mean, that's pretty good. We can change both of these. Try and get 2 surety stones from those. Need the steel heavy. Need the steel heavy.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Surety, excellent. And then we just need to go to the item shop.
One piece. Coming. Something to sell? You sure about this?
We're looking for 4 stars here, like this one. I'm just going to sell the Kavik Garbs. I'll keep the blade. We've already got, I think, our fill of Garbs and stuff.
Many thanks.
Then we need to go to Blacksmith.
Thanks for the business.
Blacksmith.
What is it?
We need to enhance.
What's the job?
White. Storage. 4 star. Not equipped. Not enhanced.
A
It's the
fine
5.
job.
Then we need to alter.
I'll show you my luster.
Green. 4 stars. Not equipped. Not enhanced. And we are altering these to surety. Then we just need to go to extract and then proceed to fail to extract all 3 of them. Green, 4 stars, storage, not equipped. Oh, sorry, not equipped, not enhanced. We must have locks on. Locks.
Power within.
Oh,
Reveal yourself.
well, don't mind if I do. Thank you very much, Streetcom.
Come back in
Appreciate
one
that.
piece.
So nice, so nice. Streetcom, everyone. Great company. Yeah, no kunais today, I'm afraid, Diego. Right. Let us. I am going to raid someone. I'm done for the night. I'm absolutely shattered. I need to eat. I need to go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow for a proper 12-hour stream again. More kunais. More attempts as our last 6 kunais. Thank you so much for joining me. Really, really appreciate you all. Super kind of you to be here all day. Thank you again. Good luck with whatever you are up to. I'm going to raid IE Sensei because he's been streaming for the last 3 nights when I've been stopping. We've passed over him twice. So I'm going to set us up to go over there. Don't feel like you have to go. But if you want to go and support another streamer very briefly and just say hi. Might be a cool thing to do. Thank you again. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I can't express it enough. It means the world. I'll be back all day tomorrow. I hope to see you there at some point. Much love to you all. Take care. Good luck. Bye-bye.